very normal. Did you have to let him know that this may have been the primary cause? We're gonna have to win another to stay alive. You're in the division series. Game. Why is the commentary on? What is going on here? It should be off, I would imagine. Yeah, it is. The settings are off. Let's see if I like raise it and then lower it again if they take my advice. Get off this time. Yeah, I don't know. He did not catch the second half of yesterday's game. What the fuck is going on? It's like I've never opened the game before. What is going on? Okay, let's see. I think the commentary stopped though, so that's positive. I don't know. When Darno came in, he took over behind the plate, and Jakob went to first. And that was in, I want to say, the top of the 6th inning. Alright, here's Devers then to start the ball game. We'll take a strike on a knuckleball. Too high from Matt Waldron, the righty. It's hammered through the left side. Makes it for Devers to kick off this game 4. Devers has a hit in his last 3 trips. Yep. Yep. Alrighty, here is Ohtani now. He homered off of Waldron back in game 2. It's the only run Waldron allowed. So doubled off of them. Solo shot came in the 1st inning. Oof. Ended up middle. Taken for a strike. Tries a sinker, it's foul, and it's 1-2 on DH Ohtani. Juan Soto on deck. Got him swinging. Waldron has his first strikeout. Got her now, Juan Soto. That's lined into left center field. Devers didn't get the best jump on it. He wants third anyways. Throw from Tatis is a little late. They are at the corners with a 1 away for Freddie Freeman. He has a 1st inning homer in this series. In game 3. He's taking some good hacks against Waldron early. And trying to drive in a run. Fouls it off, and it's 0-2. The foul ball. 0-2 coming to the first baseman, Freeman. Oh, and he chases one for strike 3. Okay. No. Nobody has to hold. I don't think even the first baseman has to hold the guy on third. Oh, that's not bad. I mean, you tell me, what do you want? Okay. Oops. And then third is going to come in as well. First is going to hold. Shortstop is back. Sullivan's had a good series. Have a chance to drive in the first run of the game. Runners at the corners and 2 outs. Okay, knuckleball foul. Flared foul. Long run for Hayes. Not going to get there. It's 0-2 on O'Sullivan. That one fell. Stays 0-2 on the center fielder. Other foul ball. I'm struggling to get one by him. Rounded to second base. Gonzalez gets it to Krebs. Durham gets out of the inning. Couple of hits for the Ponies. They are left on the corner. 17 pitches for Waldron. As we move to the bottom of 1. Yuri Perez getting the ball for Binghamton. He'll face Fernando Tatis Jr., Jesus Christ, and Royce Lewis for the Bulls. Here's Tatis. One ball, no strike. Quickly 2-0 on Tatis. Now 3-0. 3-0. There's a strike. Perez did walk a couple back in game 2. Worked it even on Tatis. A 3-2. Fell off again. He's 0 for 4 in that game as he takes the leadoff walk. Start game 4. Jesus Christ. See how aggressive Durham is on the bases after a tough series so far trying to steal. Too high. That's the ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Perez went 4 1/3 innings in that game. Give up just 1 hit. Let's apply this one to left field for Soto. He's got room to make the catch. Route number 1. Back to first goes Tatis. Royce Lewis will dig in. Lewis hit 1 out in game 3. Bottom of the 8th inning. This 2-run homer ended up being the difference. Perez pitches out. '99 Mullen passed him for a strike. 1 bull on, 1 bull out. Lewis fights it foul, and it's 1-2. Take strike 3. Three first strikeout. 2 gone for Mike Trout. Pitch out again. Really worried about Tatis over there. Two balls and no strikes. Now 3-0. Mace Hayes on deck. Okay. Strike Strike on Trout. It's 3-1. Thought about it. It was called a strike anyways. It is full. Tatis will get moving. Payoff. Misses inside for ball 4. And Perez has walked 2 in the top, or the bottom rather, of the first 20 pitches. Booger defense will come on against Willie Mays Hayes. Okay. It's Tatis at second, Trout at first, with 2 outs. This will take till he sees a strike. He takes ball 1. Ponies have struggled in this series with the walk. Ani walked 3 in his brief start in Game 3. There's a strike from Perez to Hayes. Popped up. Shallow left field. Coming on is Soto. He'll make the catch, and both teams leave 2. Inning number 1. Couple of walks for Perez. He gets Hayes to fly out. 23 pitches for Yuri. We'll go to the second inning. Waldron's at 17 pitches for Corey Seager, Wilyer Abreu, and Big Head Jakob. Also forgot to mention no wind today at All-American Park here for Game 4. It is Corey Seager to step in to kick off the second inning. He launches one. Right field and gone. It wasn't a first inning solo shot, but Seager gives the Ponies the lead in the second. 18 pitches now for Waldron, and the batter is Wilyer Abreu. 3 hits already for Binghamton against the knuckleballer Waldron. The keyboard is going nuts. What the fuck? I think it's my game being all glitchy. I don't know. Restarted between games. Anyways, here's Abreu. Wilyer takes a strike. Sinker by Wilyer, and it's 0-2. Got him swinging. Nice bounce back for Waldron. Gets a 3-pitch strikeout of Abreu. His third. Big Head Jakob.
1 ball, no strike.
Oh, high for ball 1. In there for a strike by the bat of Jakob. Foul. It's 1-2. 25th pitch on the way from Matt Waldron. Got him swinging. Back strikeout.
The second baseman, G-Man.
That's ball from Waldron, misses. Bounce foul by Luigi. Harden foul off to the left, and it's 1-2. Luigi swinging. So Waldron strikes out 3 in a row after the first pitch of the inning goes over the wall. Corey Seager gives Binghamton a 1-0 lead with a solo shot. We will move to the home half of the second inning. Waldron at 29 pitches. Yuri Perez at 23 pitches for Jose Ramirez, Nick Gonzalez, and Jonah Krebs. Pitch swinging. is Ramirez. He pops it up into shallow center. Seager out to make the grab. Pitching one out in the bottom of 2.
The second baseman.
Okay. Gonzalez takes strike 1.
Strike one.
It's ball at 98.
Ball.
Bounced foul. It's 1-2 on the second baseman. Way outside.
2-2.
Has popped up behind the plate. Malcolm has no trouble with it. 2 outs on 6 pitches after a long bottom of the first. Jonah Krebs will stand in to try to keep the inning going. Swing and a miss from Krebs, and it's 0-2.
0-2.
That one just missed at 100. Shallow pop to left. Juan Soto will make the catch. Perez gets through the second inning on just 10 pitches. 33 for the game for Yuri. Go to the third with a 1-0 Ponies lead. Now Waldron at 29 pitches for the top of the Binghamton batting order. Rafael Devers, Shohei Ohtani, and Juan Soto.
Rafael Devers.
Here's Devers. He mashes one. Deep right field again, and Devers goes deep for the first time in the series. Yep, second solo homer allowed by Waldron. There's the confidence as Ohtani steps in. Yep. I dropped the frame rate on the Discord broadcast because it's been skipping a little bit. I don't know why. I tried to drop the frame rate there, and it seems to have maybe settled it down. 30 pitches for Waldron. It's Ohtani, Soto, and Freeman the next 3 to hit for Binghamton. And now 2-0 score. I don't think there's any other settings I can play with that would make it. I'm already streaming in standard def instead of high def. The resolution doesn't really need to go any lower. Wait, why is that on custom? Stream mode. I feel like gaming would be too high. Let's just leave it. I don't know. We'll try this again. Okay. Here's Ohtani. He knocks one foul. Tries a sinker instead of a knuckler and misses with it. It's 1-1 now on Shohei. Way out in front of a knuckler, the left middle. It's 1-2. Stay that way. That goes the other way. And Ohtani's gonna have extra bases. He will stop at second with a double.
Now batting left field.
Waldron getting hit around here a little bit. It's Juan Soto. That's called a ball.
1-0.
Okay. Oh, or not. I guess would have been a strike anyways. It's the take off. Okay. That is bounced the second. Gonzalez will get it to Krebs. That's going to move Ohtani up to third, where he was last time Freeman came to the plate, though he struck out and didn't bring him in. Yep. Field is going to come in against Freeman. Oh. Let's see. Okay. I mean, it's going to square around. He gets it down. Krebs is going to come to the plate with it. They will cut down Ohtani there. Fielder's choice on the bunt. Ohtani cut down at the plate. Freeman will reach, and the batter O'Sullivan against the Booger defense. A fastball from Waldron in for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Bounce through the right side in the drawn-in infield. It's a base hit for Silky. Now Seager will bat again. Kicked off the scoring with a solo shot. Last inning, he swings at a high knuckleball and whiffs. It's 0-2 on Corey Seager now. We're looking for a huge strikeout to get out of the inning. Got him on the corner. Ponies will again just get the one. Solo homer for Rafael Devers makes it 2-0. Binghamton leaves 2. 3 hits in the inning. 44 pitches for Waldron. It's 2-0 Binghamton as we go to the bottom of the third. Perez at 33 pitches for Tyler Stevenson. Fernando Tatis Jr. and Jesus Christ.
The catcher, Tyler Stevenson.
Is the catcher Tyler Stevenson. Went too far.
No ball. 1 strike.
One flare to right. Long run Abreu not going to get there. That's 0-2 on Stevenson. Line into shallow right, and it's a base hit. It's down in front of Abreu, and the Bulls have their first hit here in Game 4.
The center fielder.
The batting order turns over. Easter will walk back in the first. Stranded at second base. It's a strike on him.
0-1.
Way out in front of the slider, and it's 0-2 on Fernando. Gets a piece, pops it up in foul territory for Freeman. He's got it. On the way now for Christ.
Now back, the designated hitter. Jesus. Whoa.
Way outside for ball 1. Slider buried, and Christ swings over top. And 1 strike. Again, and it is 1-2. Perez looking for another K. Got him. Just 2 strikeouts for Yuri Perez. 2 outs. This will be Royce Lewis. Ball 1 to Lewis.
Ball.
2-0.
2-0.
Ooh, that is called a strike. And instead of 3-0, it's 2-1. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. This has watched 4 straight. 2-2 to the shortstop. Take it low. Count full. Tyler Stevenson's going to run from first. Pay off to Lewis. Foul off. Do it again. This will be 50 pitches for Perez. There goes Stevenson. And hard to second, but Luigi will make the play. Ponies will get out of the third damage-free. It's a leadoff single for Stevenson, the first of the game for the Bulls, but he's left aboard. 50 pitches for Yuri Perez as we start the fourth. Waldron at 44 pitches. Willier Abreu, Big Head Jakob, and Luigi, the 3 set to bat for Binghamton. Here's Willier.
That's the ball. 1-0.
Yep. Big sign is on for Abreu in the 1-0 count. So you take ball 2.
2 balls, no strike.
Right down the middle. Fastball. I'd foul. Hayes with good speed, but won't get there, and it's 2-2. With a sinker, it knocked it foul. This will be Waldron's 50th pitch. He skies it to left. Got under it a tad, though. And Hayes has got it for the out.
The batter.
Big Head Jakob.
Biggie. Jacob.
Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Jakob will take. Ball 2.
Ball. 2-0.
There's a strike.
Woo.
It's foul, and it's 2-2. He's going to miss inside, and it's full. Luigi next. Payoff coming to Jakob. He strikes out for the second time. Waldron 6.
Second baseman. Louis. G-Man.
Left up to the 9-man Luigi. Also has a strikeout tonight. Waldron starts in with a fastball. Look foul. Hit on the knuckler, and it's 0-2.
0-2.
Approaching that 60 number. He strikes out Luigi with his 59th pitch, and the Ponies go in order in the fourth. A good bounce back inning from Waldron after a couple of innings surrendering solo shots. 15 pitches puts him at 59. In the bottom of the fourth, Perez coming back out at 50 pitches for Mike Trout, Willie Mays Hayes, and Jose Ramirez. Trout, he has walked thus far, homered last game,
1-0.
gave the Bulls the lead. Off of Otani.
1 ball, 1 strike. Ball 2.
Misses again, it's 2-1.
2-1.
So to first base, Freeman will take it himself. Yep. Okay. This is Willie Mays Hayes with the booger defense on. bunt. Perez fields and will fire to Freeman.
Yep, he's out.
Gone in the bottom of 4. Jose Ramirez, the batter. Change up misses inside as Perez's pitch count creeps into the high 50s. Slider knocked foul.
Yo,
2-1.
that's the ball.
Swing and a miss. This will be Perez's 60th pitch. It is mashed, but fell. Do the 2-2 again. Off again. Perez stays alive. Another 2-2 from Yuri. This is in. It is full. Nick Gonzalez next. Ramirez trying to get it to him. Fights off another. And another. Ramirez crushes this one to right field. He straightens it out. And the Bulls pull within a run. 2-1 our score. Perez is at 65 pitches for Nick Gonzalez. Gonzalez, Krebs, and Stevenson. So Perez is done at 65 pitches, and the right-hander, Bat Riddick, will take over for him. 7, 8, 9 due for the Bulls. Gonzalez, Krebs, and Stevenson. It's just the second hit against Yuri Perez. Gonzalez cuts through a sinker that was well low. Sinker's in there, and it's 0-2.
That's the ball.
Chase that. I do. Okay. 1-2. Gonzalez has the base hit the other way. Hits for the Bulls. They've got the tying run on base here in the bottom of the 4th. Jonah Krebs. That's hit well into center. O'Sullivan drifting back. He will get there, though, to retire the side. Bulls get a run closer. Jose Ramirez's solo shot cuts the lead to 2-1 Ponies as we hit the 5th. 5 pitches for Bat Riddick. Matt Waldron's at 59 pitches. It's the top of the Binghamton order due. Rafael Devers, Shohei Ohtani, and Juan Soto. Devers is 2 for 2. Single to kick off the game, and then a solo shot that made it 2-0. Back in the 3rd. Takes a strike on Waldron's 60th pitch. In front of it is Devers, and it's 0-2. He's alive. Ohtani next. It's crushed foul. Bird stays alive. Right down the middle, but he struck him out. Is strikeout number 8 for Matt Waldron. He's at 64 pitches for Shohei Ohtani. Struck out and doubled. Right. Shohei then. 3 extra base hits against him in 4 trips in the series. Make it 4 out of 5. That knuckleball's hit over the wall. 3rd homer of the game for the Ponies. It is a 3-1 score now. Ohtani with plenty of success against the knuckleball. 65 pitches now for Waldron. And the batter Juan Soto. It's now 3 lefties that have taken him deep. Devers, Ohtani, and Seager. He's 1 for 2. So it takes a strike. 3-1 ball game here in the top of the 5th. 4 runs have been scored on solo shots. Soto slams one foul. Do the 0-2 again. Chases, but it's a foul. We'll do another 0-2. And another. 70 pitches now for Waldron. Got him with a fastball. Soto strikes out for out number 2. 9 strikeouts for Matt Waldron. He's at 71 pitches for Freddie Freeman, who has struck out and bounced into a fielder's choice. That's lined into center field. Freeman's got a base hit. His first of the game. That is the 8th hit allowed by Matt Waldron in this one. A season high. 72 pitches for him, and the batter is Silky O'Sullivan. That's grounded out and singled. Yes, everyone but the shortstop, I believe. First baseman's holding on. Second and third are in. Baller bounced foul. It's 0-2. This will be Waldron's 75th pitch. It's flown into the seats. They're 0-2 coming. Another foul ball. Sullivan trying to get it to Seager. Tries a fastball, it's no good. 18th pitch of the inning. Coming. That is called strike 3. Certainly shouldn't have been, but Waldron will take it, and we've played 4.5 here in Durham. 10 strikeouts for Matt Waldron, though he allows another solo shot to make it a 3-1 ball game. Going to the bottom of the 5th. 78 pitches for Waldron. Bat Riddick is at 5 pitches for Tyler Stevenson, Fernando Tatis Jr., and Jesus Christ. So as we reach the halfway point here in Game 4, now a good time to remind everyone that thanks to our good friends over at Game Changer, tonight's game does not have to stop after the final out. NGBA managers use Game Changer to draft their lineups, view score updates, and relive the season's biggest moments all in one place. Teams stay connected with real-time RSVPs and team messaging, while fans and families can follow the action live from anywhere. And when the game is over, stats and highlights are ready to review so managers can track progress, break down performances, and relive their favorite plays of the night. Game Changer helps NGBA managers coach smarter, stay connected, and focus on what matters most, winning baseball games. Download the Game Changer app and register today to see why NGBA managers have trusted Game Changer all season long. So with that said, it will be tonight's NGBA Game Changer. Bulls certainly looking for one. Down a couple of runs here in an elimination game. It is 3-1. Tyler Stevenson steps in to hit against Bat Riddick. Watch the first pitch. Foul on a pop-up for Freeman and an easy play. Stevenson now 1 for 2. Durham lineup will turn over for the second time. This Tatis now. So rip at the first pitch and fouls it off. Check swing in for a strike anyways. 0-2. Right down the middle, and Tatis couldn't find it. He's down on strikes.
The designated hitter, Jesus.
2 quick outs in the bottom of 5. Here's Jesus Christ. It's a 2-seamer at the bottom of the zone.
Owen.
2-1. Now 3-1. It's Lewis trying to come to the plate here. Price can get it to him. This will take a strike. He's taking a look at 5 straight on 3-2. Foul. Do it again. That is called strike 3. So Riddick gets out of the inning with a called strikeout. 1-2-3 go the Bulls in the 5th on 11 pitches, 16 total for Riddick. On to the 6th, 3-1 Ponies our score still. Waldron's at 78 pitches for Corey Seager, Wilyer Abreu, and Big Head Jakob. Yep. Seager has taken him deep tonight. And back in the 2nd, that's called the ball. Rolls over on 1. Gonzalez with a jump throw. Not sure that was necessary, but he will get Seager nonetheless. 1 away in the 6th. Waldron is at 80 pitches for Wilyer Abreu. Wilyer is 0 for 2. He struck out and flown out. There's a strike on the edge. Out in front. 0-2 on Wilyer. He's down swinging. Waldron's got 11 strikeouts. He's thrown 83 pitches, and Big Head Jakob will step in. Jakob's gone down on strikes twice.
Jacob.
It's grounded sharply foul. One foul away, and it's 0-2 on Jakob. Strike 3 on Jakob. He's 0 for 3 with 3 Ks. Waldron has struck out 13 here in Game 4. Oh, I was off by 1 this whole time. He struck out 12. 86 pitches, though, for Waldron through 6 innings of 3-run ball. Ponies will play defense again. 16 pitches for Riddick. Lewis, Trout, and Willie Mays Hayes set to come to the plate for Durham. What'd you say, Mr. Sean? Okay. So Riddick is... Oh, against Hayes? Okay. No, Royce Lewis is up first. I'll set it just against Hayes, though. Okay. There's ball 1 on Royce Lewis. Oh! What's that call? Play wild. It's 2-1 on Lewis. And now 3-1. That's ball 4. So even with the help from Paul, Riddick walks Lewis on 5 pitches. He's at 21 for Mike Trout. Okay. So a visit will be paid to bat Riddick at 21 pitches. Royce Lewis at first. Trout, Hayes, and Ramirez are the next 3 Bulls set to come to the plate. Tying run at the plate. Trout. Bottom 6. Yep. Trout has walked and grounded out. Looking for some offense out of the middle of the order. That's called a strike. Helps out bat again. It's 0-2 on Trout. Bounce the second. Luigi will get one. They won't get Trout. Awkward turn. Oh, Luigi may have just been able to tag Lewis, but Trout will reach. Riddick's at 24 pitches for Willie Mays Hayes. Okay. Yep. Hayes is 0 for 2. He's flown out. Bunted right back to the pitcher. Okay. Hayes will square. Gets the bunt down. Luigi will flip and get him. So Trout moves up to second. It's a sacrifice for Willie Mays Hayes. Riddick is at 25 pitches for Jose Ramirez. For Ramirez is Nick Gonzalez. So Gonzalez and Krebs are the two after Jose. Okay. So Riddick will pitch to Jose Ramirez. Popped out and hit a solo shot. Oh, yep. Okay. Riddick will pitch to Jose Ramirez. Start him with a sinker for a strike. That's a beautiful pitch, and it's 0-2 on Ramirez. It's a foul to stay alive. Trying to escape this inning. Oh. Foul by Jose. Do the 0-2 again. Get him to chase the sinker. Oh, long ABs for Ramirez in a row. He end this one the same way. It's too high.
2-2.
Gonzalez waiting next. 2-2 to Ramirez. Got him fishing. Ramirez is called out on strikes. So he went around to end the sixth. 32 pitches for Riddick. And we're going to go to the seventh of the 3-1 Ponies ball game. 86 pitches for Matt Waldron. Luigi, Rafael Devers, and Shohei Ohtani, the next three to hit for Binghamton. Luigi is 0 for 2. That is crushed. Right center field, and Tatis will make the catch on the track. 87 pitches now for Matt Waldron. The lineup will turn over for Rafael Devers. That was left middle. Devers has 2 hits, a single and a solo shot. He's also struck out. Devers blasts one foul. Contact here to start the inning. That's fouled off. Then it's 0-2. 90th pitch coming from Waldron. That's in the dirt.
1-2.
Ohtani on deck. Too high to Devers.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Now it's 3-2.
Okay.
Oh. Struck him out. 13. Don't pitch to Ohtani. Okay. Does that mean he's going to first or someone different's coming in? Okay. So Waldron's going to put Ohtani on with 2 outs on the top of the 7th. Is he going to pitch to Soto? All right. Soto's 1 for 3. He has singled, grounded out, and struck out. Yep. Ohtani runs. Pitch is a knuckleball for a strike, and he swipes second. Oh, and Soto's going to go to first. Waldron wants nothing to do with him. So there are 2 on now with 2 out. The Waldron is at 94 pitches for Freddie Freeman. Is Waldron going to stay in? Freeman is 1 for 3. Strikeout, a fielder's choice, and a single. Yep. Yep. We're going to get a visit taken to Waldron at 94 pitches in a big spot. Ohtani at second, Soto at first with 2 outs. Freeman, then O'Sullivan, and then Seager are the next 3 ponies due to hit. Waldron has struck out 13 in the game. He has walked 2 intentionally now in this inning. Freeman stepping in 1 for 3. And give Binghamton some breathing room here in the 7th. Pulled to first. Krebs will step on the bag, and Waldron escapes. 7 innings of 3-run ball, and exhausted Matt Waldron completes the 7th. 95 pitches as we hit the stretch. 9 in the inning. Leaves a couple of walks. Bottom of the 7th we go. Riddick is at 32 pitches for Nick Gonzalez, Jonah Krebs, and Tyler Stevenson. Is Riddick going to stay in? Okay. All of the scoring in this game has come via the solo homer. 3 for Binghamton, and Jose Ramirez is for Durham. Oh, that was right down the middle. Gonzalez swung over top. He's gonna miss. Lined into center. O'Sullivan right there. On away in the 7th. Riddick at 35 pitches for Jonah Krebs. Is Riddick staying in? Okay. Krebs 0 for 2. He has flown out and lined out. What'd you say, David? Okay. We'll take a strike. We'll take ball 1 first. 2-0. 2-0 is in there. Is it? Okay. Ripped into right field, and Krebs has a base hit. Tying run is going to come to the plate for the Bulls here in the bottom of the 7th. Riddick is at 39 pitches for the catcher, Tyler Stevenson. Stevenson, Tatis, Christ. Okay. I have a new pitcher coming on for Binghamton. It's the righty Edwin Diaz taking over for the righty Bat Riddick. Diaz will face Stevenson, Tatis, and Jesus Christ if the bottom of the 7th keeps going. Krebs on it first. Tying run at the plate for the Bulls, who trail by 2. Yep. Yep. Okay. Stevenson will take a strike. There's 1 for 2, a base hit into right field earlier. Oh. Slide fell off, but it's 0-2. Tatis next. Stevenson fans. That sets him down on 3 pitches. 7th is left to Tatis. Walked in the first. 0 for 2 since. Fly ball, left field, but he got under it. Soto will backtrack in front of the track and make the grab. Krebs is left at first. We have played 7 innings here in Durham. 3-1 outscore. Diaz throws 4 pitches to get the last 2 outs. Waldron is at 95 pitches for Silky O'Sullivan, Corey Seager, and Wilyer Abreu. Is Waldron going to stay in? Yes. Oh, that's called a ball. 2-0.
Oh. 2 balls, no strike.
Big sign is on. Sullivan takes a fastball for a strike. And he hits one back up the middle and through. A knock for O'Sullivan. Puts Waldron at 99 pitches for Corey Seager. Okay. So the righty Waldron is done. Replaced after 7+ innings by the lefty Tanner Scott. So Scott will come in for Seager, Abreu, and Jakob with O'Sullivan at first and nobody out. Is Seager going to hit against the lefty? Okay. Okay. So Scott in. This is Seager. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw down Stevenson is not in time. So he is swiped second. That's the strike. It's 0-2 on Seager. Well hot.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Scott appearing for the 2nd straight game. But shaky in the 9th inning of game 3. Seager rolls over and will move the runner up to 3rd. Krebs takes it to the bag. This is Wilyer Abreu. Is Abreu gonna hit? Yep.
The right fielder, Wilyer.
And field is in for the Bulls. Abreu's bunt is... Oops. That'd be great if I could hit the right button. Abreu's bunt is 41. Okay. He's going to hit against Scott. He's at 4 pitches. Abreu has driven in a big insurance run in this series already. And back in game 3, as he fouls off a fastball at 96. Speed on at third.
1-1.
No Sullivan. Abreu find a hole. Thought about it, wouldn't go. It's 2-1. Bounces short, and it does get through. Abreu makes it 4-1 Binghamton. First run of the ball game, not coming via the solo homer.
The catcher.
Scott's got to face Jakob. That run charges to Waldron.
1 ball.
It's well high from Scott. It's ball 1. Popped up. Shallow left field for Hayes, who will make the catch. Back to first goes Abreu. There are 2 outs in the top of the 8th. Scott has faced his mandatory 3 batters. He's at 10 pitches for Luigi. Luigi 0 for 3. Hit that line drive back in the just last inning. That was caught out in deep center by Tatis. Pop one up again, left field for Hayes. He will make the grab. Scott cleans up the mess after inheriting O'Sullivan at second. He does allow him to score, but no further damage. 11 pitches to get the last 3 outs. In the top of the 8th inning, we will move to the bottom half. Edwin Diaz, 4 pitches. For 2, 3, and 4 in the Bulls order, Jesus Christ, Royce Lewis, and Mike Trout. Durham needs to put up 3 runs with their last 6 outs to keep their season alive. Christ is 0 for 3.
Whoa.
Ball 1 low.
1-0. Nope.
2-0. Ripped foul over towards the Durham bullpen. Upstairs, and it's 3-1.
3-1.
Diaz walks him. Christ is on here with nobody out in the bottom of the 8th. Diaz at 9 pitches for Royce Lewis. Yep. Dangerous spot in the order to give out the free pass. Lewis has taken one of those today as well. Diaz will be visited. 2 mound visits remaining for Binghamton. 9 pitches. It's Christ at first with nobody out. Lewis, Trout, Willie Mays, Hayes. 3 Bulls set to hit. He does not have to face any of them. Will be Lewis. Strike 1. With another slider. It's 0-2 now on Lewis. It's the fastball that misses. 1-2. So he tries the slider again. He did, but it was too low.
2-2.
Trout on deck. Got him swinging. 99-mile-an-hour heater. 1 away in the bottom of the 8th. And Diaz at 14 pitches for Mike Trout. Trout 0 for 2. He has also walked. Foul by Trout. Oh, it's Fastball left middle. The Trout fouls it back. It's 0-2. Diaz strikes out Trout. And there are 2 gone in the 8th. Diaz at 17 pitches for Willie Mays Hayes. Okay. Why is... Hold on a second. Let's see. Nope, don't do that. Sick. Okay. Outfield is in. Booger defense is on for Willie Mays Hayes. Is Hayes going to hit? Okay. So Hayes will swing it. He's 0 for 3. A fly out and 2 ground outs for Willie Mays Hayes. Blair. Shallow center. It's Silky, who will make the catch. Diaz throws 14 pitches to get through the 8th. He walks Christ to start the inning, but locks it down from there. 18 total pitches as we move to the 9th. Tanner Scott's thrown 11 pitches. It's Rafael Devers, Shohei Ohtani, and Juan Soto to bat for the Ponies. Is Scott going to stay in? Top of the order. Devers, Ohtani, and Soto. Is Devers going to hit against Scott? Okay. Is Scott going to pitch to Ibanez? Pitches for Scott, and the pinch hitter Ibanez will step in to lead off the 9th. 97 right on the corner.
1 strike.
It's ahead of Ibanez. Foul back, and it's 0-2. Skied into the right center gap. Tatis will try to run it down, and will. Nice defensive play for Tatis. There's 1 gone in the 9th. Scott's at 14 pitches for Shohei Ohtani. It's 2 for 3 with a homer and a double. Struck out in his first trip. '98 by him. Good pitch from Scott to start Ohtani. Oh, slider hung a little. Couldn't punish it. It's 1-2. And the changeup puts him away. 2 away in the top of the 9th. Scott picks up his first K. He's at 18 pitches for Juan Soto now. Okay. Soto's going to go to first. His second walk of the evening. Scott at 18 pitches for Freddie Freeman. Is Freeman going to hit? You're good. The bottom of the 9th for the Bulls, it'll be Ramirez, Gonzalez, and Krebs. Okay. So Freddie will hit against Scott. Man, only 2 out in the 9th. 7 total walks in this game. Freeman sees strike 1. That just misses. Good take from Freeman.
One ball, one strike.
Fly to the left, foul. Hayes over, and he'll make the catch. It's all to the top of the ninth. A 2-out walk issued to Soto is left at first. Binghamton needs 3 outs to advance to the LCS. 21 pitches total for Tanner Scott. Andy Ibanez will stay in the game over at third base. Edwin Diaz is at 18 pitches for Jose Ramirez, Nick Gonzalez, and Jonah Krebs. Yep. Yes. So Diaz is going to pitch to Ramirez. Yep. Here's J-Ram, 1 for 3 with a solo shot. The only run that Durham has. They've been held to just 1 run twice already in this series. Diaz gets ahead of Jose 0-2, looking for his 4th K. Hits him. Ramirez is plunked again. All right, 21 pitches for Diaz, and they've seen enough. It is the righty Jeff Hoffman who takes over for the righty Edwin Diaz to face the bottom third of the Bulls lineup. Gonzalez, Krebs, and Stevenson. Durham needs 3 here in the bottom of the 9th. Yep. Bench is still full for the Bulls. Julian Woods, Alexander, and Pinto. Okay. It's Nick Gonzalez to step in, 1 for 3 tonight. Often looking for the save. Strike 1 on Gonzalez.
Ball one.
1-1. It's fouled off, but it's 1-2 now on Gonzalez. Krebs next. That is back up the middle and through. Gonzalez has the base hit. And the Bulls are going to bring the tying run to the plate here in the bottom of the 9th. Hoffman is at 4 pitches. Jonah Krebs is the batter. Is Krebs going to hit? Jonah is 1 for 3, a single, a fly out, and a line out. All right. Krebs is going to hit. Oops. Hoffman obviously has to pitch to both him and Tyler Stevenson, who's on deck. Bulls trying to flip the order. This inning going. Hoffman misses with a slider in. So we started with a hit by pitch of Jose Ramirez. Gonzalez with the base hit back up the middle. It's brought Krebs to the plate as the tying run. Fly 1 to left. Soto over has got it. Out number 1. He gets the throw into Ibanez. Okay. So Stevenson will not hit with 1 out in the 9th. Well, the pinch hitter for the Bulls. First man off the bench is the righty hitting Christopher Woods. Woods the tying run. Hoffman has to face him. Woods enters in the 9 spot. Ripped over the head of the third baseman, Ibanez, and into the corner. That's going to score 1. Stopping at third is Gonzalez. The tying run moves into scoring position with 1 away in the 9th. Hoffman has faced his mandatory 3 batters, and this will be Fernando Tatis Jr., who could win it. Jesus Christ, and then Royce Lewis. This is the 3rd straight game where a run has been scored by the trailing team in the 9th inning, though a comeback has not been successful yet. Is Hoffman going to stay in? Okay. Fernando Tatis Jr. could win it with one swing. Yep. We'll get a visit taken to Hoffman then at 7 pitches. That leaves one visit for the Ponies. Tatis is 0 for 3. A pop-out, a strikeout, and a flyout. He could win Game 4 and push this series back to Binghamton for Game 5. With one swing. He does have a homer in the series. Came off Garrett Crochet back in Game 1. For the visit, here's Tatis. That's called a strike. Hoffman trying to slam the door on the series here. Foul off, and it's 0-2 on the center fielder. That one outside, 1-2. Tying run, Christopher Woods out at second. That's in the dirt. Jakob locked it up, though. Would advance from the runners. It's 2-2. Got him with a fastball. Hoffman with a huge strikeout, and there are 2 gone in the bottom of 9. 12 pitches now, and the batter is Jesus Christ. Yep. Christ is 0 for 3 with a walk. Is Hoffman gonna stay in for Christ? Royce Lewis is on deck. Yep, Christ, Lewis, Trout. All right. Last chance for the Bulls is our Lord and Savior. Rolled to second. Luigi to first. And Binghamton holds on to win the series in 4 games. They win Game 4, 4-2 on the road and take the series 3-1. For the 3rd straight game, the losing team scores exactly 1 run in the 9th and cannot come up with the tying or winning runs. It's a win for Bat Riddick and a loss for Matt Waldron. Save goes to Jeff Hoffman. And the Ponies advance to the League Championship Series, where they'll await the winner of Atlanta and Pensacola. So we know 2 of the 4 teams left. Binghamton and Gwinnett are awaiting the winners of a couple other series. Atlanta, Pensacola will start tonight. I know they're going to play Wednesday as well. I don't know how many they'll get in. I know they're only going for 1 tonight and probably 2 Wednesday. So and you're on until what, Sunday, you said? Or Monday? Okay. I don't know what the Braves and Reds schedules look like. Yeah. Right. I'm trying to look at what the Reds schedule is the rest of the week and what the Braves schedule is the rest. The Braves are on the road the rest of the week. Okay, the Braves, what did Lime say? No, there's a concert at Truist on Saturday. Oh, so that means the Braves are definitely out of town. Yeah, okay, the Braves and Reds are both. Oh wait. The Reds might be at home the back half of the week. Yeah, they're definitely home. Yeah, the Reds get home. They're home Friday. So, well, let's see. They have a 4:10 game on Saturday. Lions have to work the concert anyways. So they early on Sunday, maybe. Yeah, they're 1:40 on Sunday, so maybe Sunday will work. Because then the Braves get back home on Tuesday. So maybe something. We're gonna do 1 tonight, 2 on Wednesday, and then I don't know the rest of the week. I think Lime said no. He said no Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So then maybe it's Sunday night. And if we need Monday, it looks like we'll have Monday too because the Braves aren't at home. So hopefully they're done. They should be done by the time you get back and are able to play again. So should work out. That's the plan. There's one of them. All right, I'm gonna go take a piss real quick, and then we'll get going. Oh, what the fuck was that? Chair must have got something. Okay, let me. It's gonna be an issue, eh? Let's. There. This is game 3. Should be good. All right. All right. So we are now in Texas. We are at Globe Life for game 3. Roof is closed for game 3. It is the righty Logan Gilbert against the righty Jack Flaherty. Oops, I gotta back up. We will start with the lineup for the hometown Texas Rangers against the righty Logan Gilbert. Garrett Hampson leads off and will play shortstop. Bryce Terang hits second and plays second. Will Smith bats third and will do the catching. Jake Cronenworth bats cleanup at first base. Josh Young hits fifth at third. Michael Conforto bats sixth in left field. Tommy Edman will hit seventh and play right. Yandy Diaz bats eighth and DHs for the starting pitcher, Jack Flaherty. And Kevin Kiermaier bats ninth out in center. There he is. So that is the Texas lineup against the righty Logan Gilbert. Started game 1 as well. For the visiting New York Yankees against the righty Flaherty, Garrett Coleman leads off And DHs for the starting pitcher, Logan Gilbert. Mookie Betts bats second and plays shortstop. Big Justice will bat third. And he will play... Is he starting at first? You're good. Okay. Okay, so Devin Booker will hit cleanup and play catcher. Gary Martin Hayes will bat fifth and play second base. Kyle Tucker will bat sixth, out and right. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the 8th spot will play third base. Liam Payne will bat 8th in left field. And Jerry Hairston III will bat 9th out in center. So that is Coleman hitting for Gilbert. Betts at short, Justice at first, Booker catching, Hayes at second, Tucker in right, Guerrero at third, Payne in left, and Hairston in center. We are live with Game 3 in Globe Life Field. A 1-1 series in round 2. Best of 5. The Rangers and the Yankees. Texas won Game 1. New York walked off Game 2. A couple of ninth inning comebacks. We will immediately make some defensive changes for Texas. The halfway Booger defense, rather, will start on against Coleman and Hairston. I need to move the shortstop back, don't I? Where is Coleman? There it is. Okay. And Coleman will step in to lead off Game 3. Texas came from behind in a wild Game 1. York came from behind in Game 2. Flaherty delivers ball 1. A bullet into left center field. Heading back on it is Kiermaier. He's not going to get there, and it's going to skip into the bullpen. So leadoff double for Garrett Coleman. That swings and misses at the first.
0-1.
One leaks inside and misses the bat. It's a ball and strike. 2-1.
Oh, that's in.
Swing and a miss on a good sinker from Flaherty. It's 2-2. Justice next. That one too high. It is full. Payoff pitch coming to Betts here in the first. Got him with a fastball at 94. And so Justice is going to go to first on the 1-out intentional walk. Is going to put 2 on with 1 out, and the batter, Devin Booker. Coleman at second and Justice at first. I'm going to hit that button so many times in this game. Don't know why it changes the order of the windows on there. Here's Devin Booker, though.
Nope.
Ball one on a fastball in. That's in for a strike. The ball on a strike now on the catcher, Booker. Rolled the first. Cronenworth for one. Hampton back to Cronenworth. It's a 3-6, 3-double play. The Yankees come up empty after the leadoff double from Coleman. 11 pitches for Flaherty. Takes us to the home half of the first. Logan Gilbert, who gets the ball for New York. Obviously, no wind as we're in a dome. With the roof closed here in Game 3. Defensively for New York, it is the halfway Booger defense on against Garrett Hampson. Back. And against Bryce Terang, it's just the second baseman who moves in halfway. And then against Tommy Edman, it is the full Booger defense, or halfway, rather. And the full will be against Kiermaier. Texas has scored a run in the first inning of both games, 1 and 2, with the Booger defense on, halfway Booger defense on against Hampson. What is he going to do? Okay. All one, way high. Gilbert started game 1, gave up 2 runs in 4 1/3 innings of work. There's a strike. It's 1-1.
1-1.
Should I put it down? Hampson bunts it foul. It's 1-2.
No, that's a foul ball.
Swing away. Did Hampson go? Nope.
Go.
He did not. Ball's in 2 strikes. Popped up. Hayes drifting back. Tucker coming in. He will make the catch. Round number 1. Okay. Terang free to swing away as well. Take a ball. Now 2-0. Now 3 balls and no strikes.
3-0.
Ooh, that one is called a strike. May not have been. It's 3-1 now on Terang. Finds the command on the slider. It is full. That backs him out of the way, and it's a walk. Terang is aboard.
Batting third, the catcher.
Runner goes. Pitch is in for a strike. Throw down is into center field. Terang swipes second base. There comes into Guerrero. There was a strike on Smith.
Ball.
One just misses in. 1-1. Or misses again. 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
Now 3-1. Cronenworth will be next. That's ball 4. Rich walked 2 in a row.
Batting fourth.
Alright, we will get a visit taken out to Gilbert at 16 pitches, 10 balls, and 6 strikes so far. He's walked 2 in the inning. Terang is at second. Will Smith is at first. Cronenworth, Young, and Conforto are the next 3 Rangers to hit. Texas threatening to strike first for the 3rd straight game in this series. Here's Cronenworth. Fly one out to left field. It's Payne who makes the grab. Terang and Smith will return to their bases. 2 gone. Batter Josh Young.
Batting fifth,
traffic on the bases already here in Game 3. The team has cracked the scoreboard yet. He fouls off the first pitch fastball. Good cutter from Gilbert. 0-2 on Young. Just missed with the slider. Got him with a fastball. Both teams are going to leave 2 in the first. Couple of walks issued by Gilbert. He finishes the inning on 21 pitches. On to the second in a 0-0 game. Jack Flaherty had 11 pitches for Gary Martin Hayes, Kyle Tucker, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Here's Hayes. Strike 1 from Flaherty. Checks his swing. That slider lands for a strike, and it's 0-2. Tried another slider, but taken for a ball. He's missed with a couple in a row now. The 3 straight. Count full. Now Tucker next. Hayes shoots it foul. So he will require a 7th pitch. Hayes down swinging. 32nd strikeout. Kyle Tucker, the hero who tied Game 2. The bottom of the 9th. And Payne would win it. So batter later. Tucker singled, then Guerrero walked, and then Payne finished the ball game off with a single into the corner.
1-1.
Yankees knotted the series. That's called a strike on Tucker, 1-2.
That's the ball.
Third misses in. 2 balls and 2 strikes. He stays alive. That's slammed into left field. It's a base hit for Tucker, and Conforto is going to cut it off. And hold Tucker to a single. Tucker goes the other way for a knock. This will be Guerrero.
The third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
One well high. That curveball is in for a strike. Fastball lands, and it's 1-2. Guerrero down hacking. And there are 2 gone in the top of the second. It's Liam Payne. Fouls one away. Strike 2 on Liam. Well, this is too low. Already over the 30 pitch mark. Payne down swinging. Wow, knock from Kyle Tucker is left at first. 21 pitches for Flaherty in the inning. He's at 32. Rangers will come to hit here in the bottom of the second inning. Gilbert at 21 pitches for Michael Conforto, Tommy Edman, and Yandy Diaz. It has still been more balls than strikes for Logan Gilbert. Michael Conforto lead off the second.
That's down. That's a ball.
It's a foul, 1 and 2.
That's the
One's
ball.
inside.
2-2.
Way outside. 3 balls and 2 strikes, and Gilbert at risk of walking a third. He gets Conforto swinging instead. Away for Tommy Edman. This is 1 foul. Sweeper from Gilbert, and it is 0-2. Foul stays that way. Diaz will be next. Then misses again. Swing and a miss from Edmond. Two outs. Diaz with a grounder to short. Mookie Betts across to Big Justice. We played 2 scoreless here at Globe Life Field. 32 pitches for Gilbert. Gets the Rangers in order on 11 in the second. We'll move to the top of the third. Flaherty at 32 pitches for Jerry Hairston III, Garrett Coleman, and Mookie Betts. Hairston. Swing at the first pitch and pop one to left field for Conforto. Pitching 1 out for Flaherty here in the third. Yankee lineup will flip over. Here's Garrett Coleman, who doubled back in the first and was stranded at second. First pitch and fouls it off. Swings under a fastball, 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
He stays alive on. They're 0-2 on the way.
Nope,
This is
that's
in.
in. Ball.
Even at 2.
2-2.
Got Coleman swinging. 5th strikeout for Flaherty. The third inning is up to Mookie Betts. Well wide. Foul, 1-1 on Betts. Popped up. Shallow right. Converging is Terang with Edmond, but Terang calls it and makes the grab. Yankees held scoreless through 3 innings. Here in Game 3, Jack Flaherty at 42 pitches. He stranded a couple of hits and a walk. Home half of the third coming up. Gilbert at 32 pitches for Kevin Kiermaier, Garrett Hampson, and Bryce Terang. Meyer bunts, he pops it up. Justice grabs it. This will be Hampson. There's a strike. Hampson bunts it to first. Justice in a foot race. He does not win it. The bunt single for Hampson. First Rangers hit. Okay. So Hayes and Booker are going to flop at catcher and second. Trang took a walk back in the first. Terang takes a ball.
1-0.
Is the bump still on? Okay. They check on Hampson, and oh, they almost had him picked. There is no challenge. Runner goes. Pitch misses in. Throw down is late. Seems like second. 2-0 on Terang. Oh, splitter that hung
2 balls, 1
right
strike.
in front of it. Slow bouncer to second. Play made by by Booker rather, for out number 2.
Now batting.
And it's up to Will Smith. And then Hampson from third. Oh, that is called a strike. It's 0-1 on Will Smith. Slider on the corner, swung and missed. It's 0-2 on Smith.
That's
Another
the ball.
hit miss.
1-2.
That's in the dirt. Booker keeps it close, or Hayes rather keeps it close enough. Hampson can't advance. The 2-2 on Smith. Struck him out with a splitter, and another man left aboard. 13 pitches for Gilbert in the third. He's at 45. We'll go to the fourth, 0-0. Flaherty at 42 pitches for Big Justice, Devin Booker, and Gary Martin Hayes. Justice took a walk intentionally back in the first.
Ball.
He misses with ball 1. There's a strike down the first baseman, Justice. 2 balls and a strike. He's walked 1 and struck out 5. Justice crushes 1 foul. We're even at 2-2. Foul the other way. It stayed that way. It's a foul. Stays 2-2. 7th pitch of the AB coming to Justice. It's gonna miss to fill it up. Booker next. Payoff coming to Big Justice. Fouls off another. Your 9th pitch. Yep. 3-2. Justice fouls it off again. That's ball 4. Justice takes the walk. Second time Flaherty's walked in.
The batter number 19. Second baseman.
Devin Booker is 0 for 1. It's 1 foul. There's a strike down the corner, 0-2. Booker strikes out. It is Hayes. Already struck out 6 already. Swings and misses.
No ball, 1 strike.
Change up for strike 2. 0-2 on Hayes.
0-2.
Tucker next. Hayes swings and misses, and there are 2 gone. This 4th inning is up to Kyle Tucker. Tucker will take a strike. This will be Flaherty's 60th pitch. It's a by Tucker. It's 0-2.
0-2.
Just leading off first. Perhaps one fell. Another 0-2 on the way. Tucker strikes out. Flaherty up to 7 punch-outs. 62 pitches through 4 scoreless innings. Texas will come to the plate again in the bottom of the 4th in a scoreless tie. Hayes will move back from catcher to second base as Booker moves behind the plate again. Gilbert's at 46 pitches for Jake Cronenworth, Josh Young, and Michael Conforto. Score here in the bottom of the 4th inning of Game 3. Requires a strike to Cronenworth.
1-1.
Both starters have walked 2. It's left right down the middle. Cronenworth fouled it away. It's 0-2.
Ball.
Gilbert walked Cronenworth. Sorry, I didn't walk him. He walked Smith. That one too high. It's 2-2.
That's up.
It's going to miss low when the count is full. That's ball 4. Gilbert has walked Cronenworth now. Here's Josh Young. He swears. He gets it down. It is a fair ball, and Justice will take it to the bag. It's a sacrifice bunt for Young that moves Cronenworth up to second base. Michael Conforto now. That one into the seats fell. Check swing, no swing from Conforto. It's 1-1. That's up and in. Doesn't quite hit Conforto, though. Puts pitch count in the high 60s. Or high 50s, rather. Approaching 60. Blows 98 by Conforto, and it's 2-2. Tommy Edman on deck. No pushes, it fell. 59th pitch for Gilbert. Misses in. It's full. This will be pitch 60. The payoff from Gilbert to Conforto. Misses for ball 4. Gilbert's walked another. His 4th. Edman, Diaz, Kiermaier. Okay. So we're going to have a new pitcher for New York. It's going to be the lefty Gio Sportelli who takes over for the righty Logan Gilbert. It is Cronenworth at second. Conforto at first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Edman, Diaz, and Kiermaier are the next 3 Rangers due to hit. The shortstop will hold on. Cronenworth at second. As the halfway booger defense is on against Edman. Okay. Is Edman free to swing away? Okay. Skies at the center. Hairston out there with room. He'll make the catch. Cronenworth will tag, testing the arm of Hairston, whose throw is well late. So they're at the corners with 2 outs for Yandy Diaz. Another chance for Texas to take the lead here. Check swing Diaz. It's a ball.
1-0.
2-0. Diaz were to walk, Kiermaier would bat with the bases loaded. Sky to right center. Hairston chasing it again, and he will make the catch. Rangers will leave 2 more in the 4th. 4 pitches for Sportelli. Get the final 2 outs of the inning, straining a couple of Gilbert walks. We're off to the 5th in a 0-0 game. Jack Flaherty is at 62 pitches. For Vladimir Guerrero Jr., Liam Payne, and Jerry Hairston III. Is Flaherty going to stay in? Okay, so Flaherty's done at 62 pitches. The righty Michael Kopech, the man who takes over for him. Kopech to face 7, 8, 9 in the Yankee order. Guerrero, Payne, and Hairston. Guerrero 0 for 1 with the K. Will be required to score in this game at some point. Guerrero takes 100 for a strike.
0-1. No, that's
1
out.
now on Guerrero. So neither starter reaches the 5th inning. Guerrero pulls it down the line and a base hit. The ball boy is just not going to move. Let's get out of the way of that, but Guerrero has a leadoff hit to start the 5th. 3rd hit of the game for New York. Liam Payne. Takes ball 1. He's could not play a run against Jack Flaherty. He was very good in his 4 innings of work. We'll try to attack the Texas bullpens. And takes a strike. That misses again to make it 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Good slider from Kopech, and it's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Payne down, hacking. 1 away in the 5th. For Hairston now. For 1 is Jerry.
No,
Take the
that's
ball.
it. 1 ball, no strike.
Arrow the man at first. Right down the gut. Hairston takes a strike. This is Kopech's 3rd batter.
Yeah.
Hairston swings and misses, and it's 1-2. Coleman next for New York. Stays alive by chopping 1 foul. They're 1-2 on the way. It misses low. 2-2 now. And it's well inside. The count is full.
Full count.
Payoff pitch coming to the 9-hitter. Struck him out. To back K's for Kopech after the leadoff single. New York has struck out 9 times in the ballgame already. Kopech has faced his mandatory 3 batters. He's at 15 pitches for Garrett Coleman. He's doubled and struck out. One for 2. Fastball at 99 misses in. Two and nothing. Three and 0.
Nope, ball.
That's waiting next. Payoff to Coleman. Swinging 3-0. It's a strike.
3 balls and no strikes.
3-1. Misses high ball 4.
Ball 4,
Kopech
take
has
the
walked a man to put 2 on with 2 out for Betts. Yep. We will get a visit taken to Kopech at 20 pitches. 10 of them balls, 10 of them strikes. Vladdy out at second base. Garrett Coleman on at first. Betts is 0 for 2 today with a strikeout and a flyout. York with a chance to strike first. Here in the top of the 5th. Visit. Here's the shortstop, Betts. Skies one to deep center, but Kiermaier with plenty of room. He'll make the catch. New York leaves 2 more. 21 pitches for Kopech to finish the top of the fifth. You're halfway done with game 3 without a score. In the bottom of the fifth, Sportelli is at 4 pitches for 9-1-2. Kevin Kiermaier, Garrett Hampson, and Bryce Terang. However, as we reach the halfway point in tonight's ball game, it's a good time to remind everyone that thanks to our good friends over at Game Changer, tonight's game does not have to stop after the final out. NGBA managers use Game Changer to draft their lineups, view score updates, and relive the season's biggest moments all in one place. Teams stay connected with real-time RSVPs and team messaging, while fans and families can follow the action live from anywhere. When the game is over, stats and highlights are ready to review, so managers can track progress, break down performances, and relive their favorite plays of the night. Game Changer helps NGBA managers coach smarter, stay connected, and focus on what matters most, winning baseball games. Download the Game Changer app today and register to see why NGBA managers have trusted Game Changer all season long. So with that said, in a 0-0 tie, who will be tonight's NGBA Game Changer? Booger defense is on against Sportelli, or against Kiermaier rather, against Sportelli. Is Kiermaier going to hit? Okay. Kiermaier going to take till he sees a strike. That's not a strike. It's ball 1. There's a strike. And 1. It's 1 and 2. Is Kiermaier still going to try and put it down? It's 1 and 2. Kiermaier with a base hit into left center. He blooped one in. It's going to put Sportelli at 8 pitches for Garrett Hampson. The catchers will swap again. Booker moves to second. Hayes behind the plate. Here's Garrett Hampson, the leadoff man, who's 1 for 2 with a bunt hit. He takes a strike. Squaring around is Hampson. He gets it down. Justice will apply the tag to Hampson. So it's a sacrifice and no more. Hampson will move Kiermaier up to second base. Sportelli is at 10 pitches for Bryce Terang. He is 0 for 1 with a walk and a stolen base. Terang good to hit. Ooh, damn. So another man in scoring position for Texas. They bring this one in. Fly ball out to Tucker in right. He will make the catch. Tagging is Kiermaier. Throw in from Tucker offline. So once again, Texas has a man at third. Sportelli has thrown 11 pitches, and the batter is Will Smith. Neither team has been able to manufacture a run thus far. Smith will try to bring one in with a base hit here against Sportelli. Grounded to short. Mookie Betts up with it. He throws it across to Justice, and that ends the fifth. Texas leaves another man in scoring position. 8 pitches for Sportelli in the inning puts him at 12. We're going to the 6th inning, 0-0. Kopech is at 21 pitches for Big Justice, Devin Booker, and Gary Martin Hayes. Okay. So Kopech is done after his inning of work. He will be replaced by the lefty Aaron Loop. So Loop coming on to face 3, 4, and 5, Justice, Booker, and Hayes. Big Justice has walked twice tonight. Once intentionally. Drew the second one on his own accord. Change up that hung a bit, but it was fouled back.
1 ball,
This
1
is
strike.
well outside. Then just 5 hits in the game, but 7 walks.
That's the ball.
Falling behind Justice 2-1. Now 3-1. It's Justice looking to...
3-1.
What'd you say? Okay. It's 3-1 on Justice. Oh, Hutter left up. Just fouls it back. It's 3-2. Popped up foul behind the plate. Smith going all the way to the screen. That is out of play. Need a 7th pitch to settle this one. Justice has walked again. That's his 3rd. Texas has now walked 4 batters. This is Booker, who's 0 for 2. That one too high. Struggling with the command. There's a strike on Cutter. Changeup fell back, and it is 1-2 on the catcher. Nope, second baseman Booker. Will miss with the sinker.
That's the ball.
It's 2-2.
2-2.
Booker knocks another one foul. Hit through the right side. A base hit for Booker. And the first 2 have reached against Loop here in the 6th. Gary Martin Hayes is currently doing the catching. He'll take a sinker for a strike. Booker's doubling up Texas in the hits column, 4-2. He's has struck out twice. 2 of those Yankee 9. One skied out to left. Going back Conforto. He will make the catch. Tagging is Justice. Throw coming into third base and is offline. So the runners are going to be at the corners with 1 out at the top of the 6th. Loop has faced his mandatory 3 batters. He's at 15 pitches for Kyle Tucker. Tucker 1 for 2 with a base hit. New York with a chance to strike first. Luke trying to turn a double play ball. Strike 1 on the corner. Tucker does better than that. It's a 3-run shot on a hanging slurve. And New York has the lead. It is 3-0 Yankees in the 6th. Loop is at 17 pitches for Guerrero. Vladdy is 1 for 2, a single and a strikeout so far. Yeah, the first 4 reach against Loop. This game looks different than it did a second ago.
No ball. 1 strike.
Texas has come back from down as many as 4. He fouls it off 0-2 on the third baseman. Pulled to short. Hampson up with it. Throw out Guerrero. 2 gone in the top of the 6th. Loop is at 20 pitches for Liam Payne. Liam's 0 for 2. He struck out twice. This is low for ball 1.
1-0.
3 of the runs scored in this inning charged to him.
Ball.
Just outside to make it 2-0. one finds enough of the plate. 2 balls and a strike on Loop, or on Payne rather, from Loop.
Here.
Even at 2. This will be Loop's 25th pitch on its way to Payne. It's again grounded to short. Hampson stands tall and throws out Payne, who's now 0 for 3. But New York gets 3 in the inning. 2 hits. The big one, the 3-run bomb from Kyle Tucker. That puts the Yankees out in front 3-0. 25 pitches for Loop. Home half of the 6th coming up. Sportelli at 12 pitches for Jake Cronenworth, Josh Young, and Michael Conforto. Is Cronenworth going to hit against the lefty? Okay. Cronenworth is 0 for 1 with a flyout. He's also walked. Just 2 hits for the Rangers. Check swing, Cronenworth hits a strike. Catching is currently Hayes. Okay. 3-1 on Cronenworth. Take a strike to fill it up.
Full count.
Not swung the bat yet here in this trip. Finally does, but he strikes out. 18 pitches now for Sportelli. The batter is Josh Young, and the catchers will swap. Okay. So the righty Emmanuel Clase will take over for the lefty Gio Sportelli. A 3-0 ball game. Young coming to the plate. He'll be followed by Conforto and Tommy Edman. 0-for-1 is Young. He struck out and then sacrifice bunted in his last trip. Also, he's got to face 5, 6, and 7 in the Texas order. Young with a weak grounder to second. It is Hayes to get it to Justice for out number 2. One pitch and 1 away for Clase. This inning comes down to Michael Conforto. Slider right down the middle. Conforto knocks him foul.
1-1.
1-1. Strike 2 on Conforto.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Won't chase the slider inside. It's off the cutter. Stays 2-2. Another foul ball. So making Clase work. Clase strikes him out. 8 pitches for Emmanuel Clase to finish off the 6th inning. He gets the last 2 outs in Young and Conforto. And we'll go to the 7th inning with Texas behind 3-0 at home here in Game 3. Aaron Loop has thrown 25 pitches. Jerry Harrison III, Garrett Coleman, and Mookie Betts, the 3 due for New York. Is Loop going to stay in? Okay. So it's the righty Declan Cronin taking over for the lefty Aaron Loop to face 9-1-2. Hairston, Coleman, Betts, 9-1-2. Hairston 0 for 2. That's right back up the middle and through. A base hit for Jerry Hairston III. Cronin's first pitch almost hit him in the face. So this will be Garrett Coleman. 1 for 2. Sinker misses for ball 1. Hairston runs. Pitch right down the middle for a strike. Smith's throw not in time to get Hairston. Coleman bunts. He pops it up foul, but Smith can't get there. It's 1-2. Is it off? 1-2 now on Coleman. That hits him.
He's hit.
So he's going to reach. First two Yankees are aboard in the 7th for Mookie Betts.
Bet.
Speed on the bags for the Yankees. Ball one to
That's the ball.
Betts.
Outside.
Two balls, no strikes.
2 balls, no strikes.
And fell back.
Right.
In for strike 2. 2-2 coming to Mookie, who's 0 for 3. Is lined into right field and a base hit. Scoring will be Hairston. Coleman up to third. And it is 4-0 New York in the 7th.
Up next.
Cronin has faced his mandatory 3 batters. He's at 10 pitches for Big Justice. New York bats have come alive here in the middle of the late innings. Justice has walked 3 times.
Justin.
Not recorded an official at-bat yet. Skies one to deep left. Conforto going back at the track. He will make the catch. It's going to be a sacrifice fly, rather, for Big Justice, and it's a 5-0 lead now for the Yankees. Cronin has thrown 11 pitches, and the batter is Devin Booker for New York. 1 for 3 with a single and a run scored for Devin Booker tonight. Out here with Betts at first, 1 away. It's ball 1 on Booker.
1-0.
2 balls and no strikes. That sinker's in there. A good pitch from Cronin. Now 3-1 though. Gary Martin Hayes in the on-deck circle. Outside to second, could be 2. Terang feeds for 1. On to first, a 4-6-3. So the Yankees will have to settle for 2 in the top of the 7th. 16 pitches for Cronin. New York gets 2 runs on 2 hits. Their lead is now 5-zip as we go to the bottom of the 7th. Clase at 8 pitches for Tommy Edman, Yandy Diaz, and Kevin Kiermaier. Edman is 0 for 2. York grabs 3 in the 6th and 2 in the 7th. That's called the ball to Edman. Too low, 2-0. He's going to need to get the bats going. As Clase falls behind 3-0 on Edmond. We get a visit taken out to Clase and a 3-0 count. At risk of walking his first, would be the 5th walk in the game issued by the Yankees. Edmund Diaz, Kiermaier to start the inning for Texas. For the visit, the 3-0 on the way to Tommy Edman. Walks him on 4. Okay. So we have a new arm coming on for New York. After the walk issued by Clase, it is the righty Fohead Thornton coming in for the righty Clase. Thornton taking over with Edmund at first. Nobody out in the bottom of the 7th. Fohead is set to face Diaz, Kiermaier, and Hampson. Nothing defensively to touch. Diaz is 0 for 2.
Number 14. Fred Thornton.
Okay. So Hayes will move behind the plate. Booker to second. Diaz is grounded out and flown out here in this game 3. Swing and a miss from Diaz.
It's 0-1.
That's looped into shallow right. It's going to drop down for a hit. Edmonds going to go first to third, and there are 2 on with nobody out here in the bottom of the 7th for Kevin Kiermaier.
The center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Okay. There's strike 1 on Kiermaier. A base hit for Kiermaier in his last trip. One of just 3 Texas hits today. Going to get on the scoreboard here in the 7th inning. Knocked foul, and it's 0-2. That is ripped foul. Stays 0-2 on Kiermaier. Hampson will be next. Won't chase.
Ball.
1-2. Fouled off. We will do it again. I'm just trying to get on the board here. Late in game 3. Kiermaier fouls it away. I think he's 9 outs away from a series lead. The 1-2 to the center fielder. He takes it low. Struck him out with a slider. Not a good one, but Kiermaier down on strikes. This is Garrett Hampson. Is Hampson good to swing it? Tries to lay it down, but can't. He does get it down. Justice will come to the plate. No, he gets nobody. The pump fake to the plate. Edmond will score. It's a knock for Hampson, and it's a 5-1 ball game. Thornton has faced his mandatory 3 batters. He is at 12 pitches for Bryce Terang. What is Terang going to do? Okay. Diaz at second and Hampson at first. That run is charged to Emmanuel Clase. Looper to short. Betts makes the catch. Diaz back to second base. And there are 2 gone for Will Smith. Thornton at 13 pitches now. Tying run in the on-deck circle for the Rangers here in inning number 7. Diaz at second and Hampson at first. Smith's 0 for 2. Thornton starts him with the ball. Strike on a sinker.
That missed. That's the ball.
2-1 on Smith. Now 3-1. Cronenworth waiting next. 3-1. In for a strike. The runners will get a head start here on the 3-2 pitch to the catcher, Smith. The payoff. Foul back. We'll do it again. This will be 20 pitches for Thornton after this delivery. Ripper to left field, but he hit it too hard, and Payne will make the catch. 20 pitches for Thornton to clean up the mess in the 7th. Texas gets just the 1 on a couple of hits. They leave a pair. Deficit is now 4 runs. It's 5-1 Yankees as we move to the 8th. Declan Cronin is at 16 pitches for 5, 6, and 7. Gary Martin Hayes, Kyle Tucker, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Is Cronin. Strike 1 to Hayes. New York has not held a series lead at any point in this postseason. They lost Game 1 against the Boomers, and they lost Game 1 against Texas. They are 6 outs away from holding a series lead
1-2.
going into Game 4 here at Globe Life Field. Cronin strikes out Hayes. 1 away in the 8th. Cronin at 20 pitches for Kyle Tucker. Tucker the big swing back in the 6th inning. That made it 3-0. This one a number to second base. Terang sets and will throw out Tucker by a step. 2 gone. In the top of the 8th, Cronin at 21 pitches for the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Vladdy 1 for 3 with a single. That is mashed. Deep center field. Kiermaier back on the track. At the wall, it is gone. A solo shot for Guerrero, and it is a 6-1 ball game in the top of the 8th. Kiermaier almost took that one away. Cronin's at 22 pitches for Liam Payne, who's 0 for 3. Will stick around. 6-1 our score now in the top of inning number 8. Payne's been quiet tonight after his walk-off base hit in Game 3. It's a strike from Cronin to make it 0-2. He's about to throw his 25th pitch here to Liam Payne. He missed with it. Here's bullpen's been shaky after Kopech. Loop and Cronin have both given up 3 spots. This is wild. It's 2-2. Just a bit low. The count's full. Hairston waiting next.
Full count.
The payoff to Payne. Flared into right. That's going to drop but fell. And we'll have to throw another pitch to Payne. 3-2. Back up the middle. Going to be a tough play for Terang, but he makes a nice one. Take a hit away from Liam Payne, who's now 0 for 4. Yankees get 1 run back. It is a solo shot for Guerrero that pushes the lead back to 5. It's 6-1 as we move to the bottom of the 8th. Cronin at 29 pitches for Texas. Defensively for New York, Booker and Hayes will swap again. So Booker back to second, Hayes back to second, Booker behind the plate. Thornton is at 20 pitches for Jake Cronenworth, Josh Young, and Michael Conforto. Cronenworth 0 for 2. Strike from Bohet. In the second on a cutter. It's 0-2. That one misses low. A 1-2. Way inside.
2-2.
Thornton's 25th pitch. That's foul. It's still 2-2. Dribbler off third. We'll do it again. And we're pushing Thornton here.
That's the ball.
It is 3-2.
Count's full.
Cronenworth down on strikes. Out number 1 in the 8th inning. Like 80%. Should be. Okay. It is going to be after a visit. Fully warm is Williams, and he will come in. The righty Devin Williams taking over for Thornton. Williams will face Young, Conforto, and Edmond here in the bottom of the 8th. 6-1 our score. Here is Young. Swing and miss from Young.
0-1.
Swing and a miss again from Young. It's 0-2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
We'll
Ball.
chase the screwball.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hits are 8-4 in favor of the Yankees. And Young strikes out.
The left fielder.
And time a Ranger is struck out in this game. With 2 gone, it's Conforto. Got the miss from Conforto. It's 0 for 2. Ooh, that one called the
That's the
ball.
ball.
Way out in front of the cutter is Conforto. It's 1-2.
Count.
Well high.
2-2.
2-2 to Conforto. Got him swinging on a screwball. So it is 9 pitches for Williams to finish the 8th. He gets the last 2 outs, and New York will lead it by 5 as we go to the 9th. The 6-1 score. Cronin is at 29 pitches for Jerry Hairston III, Garrett Coleman, and Mookie Betts. Okay. So it's going to be the lefty Tanner Banks taking over for the righty Cronin. Hairston, Coleman, Betts. 9-1-2 for the Yankees. Hairston's 1 for 3. He's scored in his last trip. Good pitch from Banks to start the AB with a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Just
No,
missed.
that's out.
Laid on a fastball. It's 1-2 on
1-2
Hairston.
to count.
Got him looking. Fastball. Set down Hairston. 1 away.
Now batting. Designated hitter.
And Garrett Coleman,
Coleman.
who has walked a couple of times. Sorry, he's actually walked once, hit once, doubled, and scored.
Ball.
Rookie struck out 11 times now in the game.
Ball
Banks
high.
falling behind Coleman 2-0. And now 3-0.
3-0.
That's ball 4. It's a 4-pitch walk, and Coleman's on for the 4th time.
Up next for the Yankees. The
Here's
shortstop,
Betts.
Mookie Betts.
Pops it up. Cronenworth right in front of the mound will take it, and there are 2 gone in the top of the 9th. Banks is at 9 pitches for Big Justice. Coleman at first with 2 down. Justice has walked 3 times and also hit a sac fly, so he's still 0 for 0 today. Make it 1 for 1 as he slaps one into center field for a base hit. Going first to third, or at least attempting to, is Pullman, and he's in there. So New York's got him at the corners with 2 outs for Devin Booker. Okay. So Barger will run for Justice over at first. Banks is at 10 pitches for Devin Booker. As New York tries to stretch this thing out even further.
27.
Before his book. 1 foul away.
That's the ball
Going this
down.
low. Popped up on the infield. Will Smith turns his back. He'll make the catch, and New York will leave 2 more in the 9th. 13 pitches for Tanner Banks to keep it a 6-1 game, heading to the bottom of the 9th. As mentioned previously, Barger will stay in the game and take over at third base, with Guerrero moving from third to first. Devin Williams is at 9 pitches. Williams is at 9 pitches for 7, 8, and 9. Tommy Edman, Yandy Diaz, and Kevin Kiermaier. Over 2 for Edman tonight. He has walked. He'll foul off the cutter at the top of the strike zone. Chases a screwball, and it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Well outside
1
to
and 2.
Edman. Too
No
low,
hits,
2 and
down.
2.
Ball.
And knocks it foul. Stays 2 and 2. It's gonna miss in, and it's full. Diaz next. Payoff to Edman. Misses for ball 4. Texas has the leadoff man on in the 9th, looking for another miraculous 9th inning comeback. They'll need 5. Williams is at 16 pitches for Yandy Diaz. Yep.
Yandy Diaz.
Runner goes. Pitch is low for ball 1 as Edman takes second on the defensive difference. Okay. Runner and Edman goes. This screwball is in for a strike. Edman has third. 1-1 on the DH. Chased a fastball low, and it's 1-2 now on Yandy Diaz. Struck him out with a screwball. Away now in the bottom of the 9th. Williams at 20 pitches for Kevin Kiermaier. The full booger D is on for Kiermaier, who is 1 for 3. Is Kiermaier going to hit? 1 for 3 is Kiermaier tonight. Okay.
Nope,
1
ball.
from Williams. There's a strike. It's 1-1. And then leading from third. A chase. It gets away from Booker, and Edman's going to come in to score. Wow, pitch. It's now 6-2. One up and in. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Kiermaier, and this will be pitch number 25 from Devin Williams. Checks his swing. It's strike 3 anyways. And Williams is struck out back-to-back after the leadoff walk. He's at 25 pitches for Garrett Hampson. Okay. Hampson is 2 for 4 in the ball game. Williams will stay in to face him. New York and out away. Finishing off this game 3. Good foul by Hampson. Foul off 0-2. New York, 1 strike away from the series lead. The 0-2 to Hampson. It's popped into shallow right, and it is going to drop for a base hit. Hampson wants second base, and he's going to have it with a 2-out double. Hampson's got 3 hits now in game 3. 28 pitches for Devin Williams and the batter Bryce Terang. Yep. Terang is 0 for 3. Energy and confidence on Williams looks like this. Leave him in. Hampson runs. Pitch misses outside. Throw down, not in time. Hampson swipes third. Ooh, that's called a strike. Instead of 2-0, it's 1-1 now on Bryce Terang. He's going to miss a little tall.
2 balls, 1 strike.
2-1 now on the second baseman, who chases to make it 2-2.
2 and 2's the count.
York again a strike away. That's going to miss. It's full, and Will Smith would bat next.
You got a full count.
3-2 coming to Terang. Ripped, but foul.
And foul.
Stays full. This will be Devin's 35th pitch. Popped up. Shallow left field. It is Payne over to make the catch, and New York wins game 3, 6-2. It's going to go down as a win for Gio Sportelli in relief of Gilbert. The loss charged to Aaron Loop. No save for New York. They win game 3 after losing game 1. They have a 2-1 series advantage. 2 opportunities to close out the Rangers and move on to the LCS against Gwinnett. Homers from Tucker and Guerrero. Texas can only plate 2. Will face elimination in game 4 at home. Alright, I'm gonna take another piss and then we get moving on the last one. Yep, thanks, Kyle. All right, Bob. Come on. Cronenworth, maybe. Is Cronenworth back? Who's back and who's not? Robert Suarez is back. Aaron Loop's back. Aaron Loop's career might be over. Aaron Loop. Yeah, you have Loop for next year. He had a 5 ERA coming into tonight. And he gave up 3 more. So, and he's what, 38. So his career might be over. Yeah. Oh yeah, you didn't have a choice. You had to go to. You couldn't use the back end of your pen that early. It's tough. Where's Cassidy? Do we know? I texted Lime in like the 5th inning of that game and said, "Hey, we're probably gonna be a little late." Yeah, he's hitting 190. He was hitting 190 coming into the night with a 480 OPS. Yep. It's like Elliot Ramos, who everyone just pays to do that. Elliot Ramos just pays so you can't bring in a lefty to face your good hitters. It's been his role for 3 years now. Cole. Okay, so Cole and Heel. I'll figure out. In the dugout, she's just reading her book. Hey, that's fine. There's no rules against that. Hey, there she is. Lime says, "I'll be on Twitch for the first 10 minutes and then I'll hop in." Okay. I don't know where he is or what he's doing, but wow, inspiring. All right, lineup for the visiting Blue Wahoos against the righty Luis Heel. It is Gunnar Henderson who leads off and plays shortstop. Tigger Kedarst will bat second and DH for the starting pitcher Garrett Cole. Christian Yelich bats third and plays left. Anthony Santander hits cleanup at first base. Lars Nootbaar will bat fifth in right field. Luis Arias, will bat sixth and play second. Cal Raleigh will bat 7th and do the catching. Austin Riley bats 8th at 3rd, and Cedric Mullins will bat 9th in center. That's the Pensacola batting order. And for Atlanta, against the righty Garrett Cole, it is Opie White who leads off and DHs for the starting pitcher, Luis Heel. LeBron James bats 2nd and will play first base. Brandon Lau bats 3rd at 2nd base. Jose Iglesias will hit cleanup and play 3rd. Seiya Suzuki bats 5th out in right field. Teoscar Hernandez bats 6th in left. Paul DeYoung bats 7th at shortstop. Sean Murphy will hit 8th and do the catching. And Orenthal J. Simpson will bat 9th out in center. White DHing for Heel. LeBron first, Lau 2nd, Iglesias 3rd, Suzuki right, Hernandez left, DeYoung short, Murphy catcher, Simpson center. Alright. Live game 1 from Turner Field in Atlanta. The 1-seeded, now 12-0 Atlanta Braves hosting the 8-seeded reigning defending champions of belief, the Pensacola Blue Wahoos. In round 2, a rematch of last year's division series. This is the 3rd time in 4 postseasons that these two managers have met. And they've each won one of them. It's Gunnar Henderson to step in against Luis Heel. He fouls off the first one. Change up by Gunnar, and it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
That just misses high. The ball and 2 strikes.
Ball.
2-2 on Henderson. Edar's next. Gunnar down swinging. So Heel strikes out Henderson to open up the ball game and the series. The Booger defense is going to come on against Kedarst and Mullins. I'm here. Where's Mullins? Wind is blowing from right to left at 3 miles an hour, so not a huge difference in weather conditions than the usual in game 1. Here's the DH Tigger Kedarst.
Nope.
Takes the ball.
That's inside.
There's a strike.
Hey.
Circle change, a swing and a miss, and it's 1-2 on Kedarst. Got him swinging with 99. There are 2 away for Christian Yelich. He chases on a changeup.
0-1.
Fly ball left field, Hernandez over to make the grab. And that's a 1-2-3 top of the first for Luis Heel. 11 pitches, he strikes out a pair of Wahoos, and we'll move to the bottom of the first. It is Garrett Cole who gets the ball for Pensacola. He'll face Opie White, LeBron James, and Brandon Lau for Atlanta. Here's Opie. Cole gets that call. It's strike one.
0-1 is the count.
Thought about it, didn't go. Cole started game one of the wild card series against Rocket City and was phenomenal. It's 3-1 though on him. Hammered to second to rise up with it. And he'll throw out White.
He's out.
Cole bounces back from a 3-1 count to retire White. And this will be the dangerous first baseman LeBron James.
That's
It's
outside.
gonna miss outside. It's all in to make it 1-1. Brown had a monster wild card series against Seattle. Wired at the deadline from the Storm Chasers. Chased that one, but knocked it foul. Winner of this series will move on to play the Rumble Ponies in the League Championship Series. 2-2 on James. What's that off? They're 2-2. He's gonna miss to fill it up. And Lau next, the 3-2 to LeBron. Line to left field, but Yelich right there to make the catch. There are two away for Brandon Lau. Lau homered in game one against Seattle.
Nope. Ball one, no strike. Nope.
Cole
outside.
falling behind 2-0. There's a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Weak bouncer to second. It's Arise who will pick it up and get it to Santander. Both sides go 1-2-3 in the first inning. 17 pitches for Garrett Cole. Set down the top of the Braves order. We'll go to the top of the second inning. Heel at 11 pitches for 4, 5, and 6. Santander, Nootbaar, and Arise.
Number 25, Anthony Santander.
Anthony Santander, a 2-homer game in game 2 against the Trash Pandas. Sky that one to center field. Under it is Simpson. He'll make the catch. Here's Lars Nootbaar.
The right fielder, Lars Nootbaar.
It's ball one on Nootbaar. Foul back, 1-1. Fastball in there. A ball and 2 strikes on the right fielder, Nootbaar. Chopper foul.
2-2 is the count.
Pitch misses. It's 2-2.
We got
3-2. Popped up, foul. Over is Iglesias, and he'll make the catch. 2 gone in the second inning for Luis Arise.
That's a ball.
1 on Arise. He also homered in the series against the Trash Pandas. Wave and a miss from Arise, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. 2
The
balls,
outside from
2
here.
strikes.
Thought about it. He went. Strike 3 on Arise. 6 up and 6 down for Luis Heel. 24 pitches. Through 2 scoreless innings, he set the first 6 Wahoos down in order. Cole coming back at it, 17 pitches for Jose Iglesias, Seiya Suzuki, and Teoscar Hernandez.
Third baseman, Jose Iglesias.
Here's Iglesias, who will take a strike. That's hammered. Left field. It's going to split the alley. It's a leadoff double for Jose Iglesias to start the second. Seiya Suzuki now. Swing and a miss on a changeup.
0-1.
Atlanta records the first hit of the game and the series. Suzuki flies it to right. It is Lars Nootbaar there to make the catch. Iglesias will not test the arm of Nootbaar. He been safe because the throw was offline, but there's one gone in the second for Teoscar Hernandez. Hernandez had a big wild card series, a couple of doubles in game 1. That's back up the middle. Henderson keeps it on the infield. Iglesias is going to try and score. The throw got him. That's a base hit for Hernandez. Is Cole going to face DeYoung? Cole will not. Cole will not face DeYoung. New pitcher for Pensacola is going to be the lefty Blake Snell. So Snell will take over to face DeYoung, Murphy, and Simpson. Is DeYoung going to hit against the lefty Snell? I gotta fucking text Lime now. Yeah, he will. So, Snell to face DeYoung with a man on and 2 out after the single from Hernandez. Arise cuts down Iglesias at the plate. That is bounced to third. Oh, he throws it away. They're going to get one, though. What a weird defensive sequence to end the second inning. That goes down as a 5-4-3 out at first. Riley to Arise to Santander. A couple of hits for the Braves. No damage done as we move to the third, no score. Heel at 24 pitches for Cal Raleigh, Austin Riley, and Cedric Mullins.
Ball.
1 on Raleigh.
Counts 1-0. Ball, that's upstairs.
One punch foul. It's 2-1 on Cal Raleigh now. Swing and a miss. It's ball on the corner, and it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Heel's got another. His 4th K already. First 7 Blue Wahoos have been retired, and here's Austin Riley. A more scorching hot hitter in the league right now than Austin Riley since returning to Pensacola at this year's trade deadline from Philadelphia.
Nope,
Take
that's
the
a
ball
ball.
from Heel. It's 1-1. Swing and a miss from Riley. A ball and 2 strikes. Cedric Mullins on deck. Now 2-2. Outside misses. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Able to fly ball into the left field corner. Hernandez giving chase. He'll make the catch. Heel at 35 pitches. 2 outs on the top of the third, and the 9-hitter Cedric Mullins to bat.
The center fielder, number 32, Cedric Mullins.
That's ball 1.
Ball inside. Hey.
1-1 to Mullins. It's now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball
2 balls and 2 strikes on the center fielder Mullins. Now it's full. Or Henderson next. Payoff coming to Mullins. Got him with a fastball. 9 up and 9 down in the Pensacola order. 17 pitches for Heel in the third. He strikes out 2 more. 41 pitches through 3. On to the bottom of the third. It's Snell at just one pitch for Sean Murphy. Orenthal, J. Simpson, and Opie White. Murphy
That's
will
a ball.
take ball one. Cassie says she hates you. That's popped into shallow center for Mullins. He'll make the catch. We put the booger defense on for Simpson. Cassie, you sound tired. You alright? Too much wahooing? There's Simpson. That's way high from Snell.
Ball one, no strike. That's ball
2-1 on Simpson. Now 3-1.
3 balls, 1 strike.
White on deck. And that's ball 4. He walks the 9-hitter. This is Opie White. I gotta bounce back and forth between fucking both of your Snapchats now. We're gonna get a visit taken to Snell before the first pitch to Simpson. Or sorry, to White. Simpson at first. First visit used by Pensacola. Yeah, go talk to him, Keegan. I would love... Yeah, he's smelly. Alright, we'll see if the deodorant works, I guess. For the visit, here's Snell to face Opie White. Runner goes. Pitch misses high. Throw down Raleigh. Got it.
He's out.
Bounce fell.
That's foul.
Well, I mean, maybe.
Ball.
2-2 on White. And now full. Ron James on deck for Atlanta. He fouls it off again. Another 3-2. Another foul ball. Do it again. Another pitch coming to White. He takes it for ball 4. Snell has walked 2 in a row.
The first baseman, number 23.
Here's LeBron James. Oh, that's a good point. Here's James. Hang on, I see you typing. Okay, we're good. Pitch right down the middle for a strike on James. Nice take, buddy.
Ball, that's
Misses
off
in.
the
It's
plate.
1-1. Elias Cassidy once said he didn't like that one. Oh, that almost hit him.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Why don't you just pull it up on Twitch then? That way you never have to. It's just a link. It's 3-1. Oh, we didn't like that one either. It's 3-2. White's gonna be running. Oh,
He's safe.
I'll send you a link, Dusty. 3-2 to James. Oh boy. Not a good pitch. This will be Snell's 25th. White will go again. Payoff. Hammered into center field. That's a base hit. Mullins will get it in. White's going to try and score. He will. 1-0 Atlanta. Snell is at 25 pitches for Brandon Lau as James drives in White. Is Snell going to stay in? I'm going to send Cassidy a link. Hold on. We will get a confidence check on Mr. Blake Snell after 3 straight have reached. Snell going to stay in. Snell is going to stay in. We'll face Brandon Lau. Ball 1. Cassie, that link should at least work so you can see the game. Check on LeBron. Pitch out. They're really worried about LeBron. Doing nothing. There's a strike. It's 2-1. Oh boy. Hanging changeup. He swung and missed, and it's 2-2. Snell about to fire his 30th pitch. Thought about it, didn't go. LeBron will get moving. Payoff. It's hammered. Deep left field. Back goes Yelich. At the wall. Goodbye. Lau has done it again, and it's 3-0 Atlanta in the third. Snell at 31 pitches for Jose Iglesias. Is Snell going to stay in? Manning is going to be done. It's going to be the righty. Sorry, Snell's going to be done. The righty. Matt Manning will take over for him. So righty to lefty to righty. It's already the third pitcher for Pensacola. Manning will take over to face Jose Iglesias, Seiya Suzuki, and Teoscar Hernandez with 2 outs in the bottom of the third. Iglesias, perfect double in the gap in his first trip. That's about as hard as he can hit one. And Henderson will throw him out at first. 1 pitch for Matt Manning to finish inning number 3, but Atlanta strikes 3 times in the inning. A couple of hits. Walk to White, single from LeBron, and a homer from Brandon Lau. 3-0 Atlanta as we hit the 4th. Heel will face the top of the Pensacola order in the 4th. 41 pitches. Gunnar Henderson, Tigger Keydarst, and Christian Yelich are the 3 that he'll have to face. Henderson struck out in his first trip. Right down the middle for a strike. That's fly to deep right. Suzuki on the track. That is caught. Anderson just misses it. There's Tigger Keydarst. There's a strike. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
0-2. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
I believe the build description on Tigger Kedar's was make him look like Santa, but a midget.
Nope. Outside.
Counts full. 3-2. That got him looking. 6 Ks for Heel. He set down the first 11 Pensacola hitters.
Yellow.
This will be Yelich. Oh, I thought this was you were gonna take it in the Santa direction. I was gonna be like a child. And Yelich lines a base hit into left. Pensacola's got their first base runner here with 2 outs now in the 4th.
The first baseman, number 25.
Santander.
Anthony Santander.
Down the middle on a changeup for strike 1.
One and one.
On strike.
That's ball
2 and 1. Check on Yelich. Slider knocked foul, and it's 2 and 2. Real pitch count getting up to the high 50s. 2-2. Foul again. Counts full. Yelich will get on the run. Scoop bar on deck. The 3-2. Ball 4. 2 in a row have reached.
Now batting. Right field.
First pitch take. Back.
Newbar.
Confidence on heel looks like that. Very confident man. Bar will take a strike. This will be the 60th pitch from Luis Heel. Upar fights it foul, and it's 0-2. Trying to end his outing with his 7th punch-out. It's gonna miss. It's 1-2. Got him with a changeup. Heel strands 2. Gives up a hit and a walk, but leaves them both. 62 pitches for Heel through 4 scoreless. And we'll move to the bottom of inning number 4. Matt Manning at 1 pitch for Seiya Suzuki, Teoscar Hernandez, and Paul DeYoung. Suzuki now.
1-0.
It's ball pulled wide. Dribbled foul, 1-1.
Ball.
2 balls and 1 strike.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
3-1.
1 strike.
Oscar on deck. Manning walks in with an ugly circle change. That is the 3rd batter Pensacola's already walked. Manning is at 6 pitches for Teoscar Hernandez. Hernandez singled on the play that Iglesias was cut down at the plate back in the 1st inning. Or rather, that was the 2nd inning. It's out number 2. Hernandez checks. Hernandez does not go. Hammer to right, heading back Nootbaar. He will stop and turn around and grab it. The first goes Suzuki, 1 away in the 4th. Manning is at 9 pitches for Paul DeYoung. Grounded out back in the 1st. That ground out went 5-4 to 3, but not a double play. There's a strike.
All ones in the count.
Good pitch on the corner from Manning, and it's 0-2. Just with the fastball. Sean Murphy will hit next for Atlanta. That's in the dirt. Raleigh keeps it close. Two. Knocks it foul. One blasted foul into the corner. Now it's full. 3-2. That's destroyed with foul. Stays full. Ball 4. Manning's walked another. 2 on with 1 out. Manning at 18 pitches for Sean Murphy. Visit? Alright, Cassie, go talk to him. You guys are just staring at each other? Wow. I like how you're out there on the mound talking to him as if he's like you're looking at Cal and you're like, hey, this guy needs to figure it out. After the visit, it's Suzuki at second, DeYoung at first with 1 out, Murphy, then Simpson, and then White. You're on a roll. That's 5 foul. Murphy hits it out. And Atlanta is quickly on top 6-0. Cassidy is leaving the building. And a 6-0 ball game in the bottom of the 4th. Manning's at 20 pitches for Orenthal J. Simpson. See who's going to wear this one. Swinging and a miss.
0-1.
That's knocked foul, and it's 0-2 on Simpson. Hammered to first. Nice play by Santander, who will take it to the bag for out number 2. Manning's at 23 pitches for Opie White. Opie's 0 for 1 with a walk. He scored last inning. That misses for a ball. This will be Manning's 25th pitch.
That's
2-0.
Ball 2.
There's a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Now 3-1. Ron James on deck. That is crushed to second, but Arias will pick it and get it to Santander to end the 4th. Atlanta gets 3 more runs. A 3-run shot off the bat of Sean Murphy makes it 6-0. Just 1 hit in the inning. Manning is at 28 pitches as we move to the top of the 5th. New pitcher for Atlanta is the lefty Alan Coffey. Coffey will take over to face 6, 7, and 8. Arise, Raleigh, and Riley. Here's Luis Arise. Best power hitter in the game. Pensacola has played 13 games this year live. How many home runs does Luis Ariz have? Ah, you overshot it. He's got 4. He lines out, though, in this at-bat. This will be Count Raleigh. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. He didn't forget. He just thought he was taking a little more roids than he was. Raleigh down on 3 pitches. 2 away, and this is Austin Riley. You know, if I had to put money, well, if I had to put money on which series I was going to be the most entertained by before it started, this definitely would have been the division series that I would have picked. So,
0-2 is the count.
yeah, it's not been fun thus far. Cassidy told him to go be more manly, and he immediately gave up a nuke. Haley strikes out. He told Blake Snell he was smelly, and then he gave up more runs. 10 pitches for Coffee. It's 1-2-3 for the Wahoos in the top of the 5th. Fuck, now I gotta do a fucking ad read. Sorry, Game Changer. I love this ad read. It's my favorite part of every game. Alright, well, we've reached the halfway point, which means now is a good time to remind everyone that thanks to our good friends over at Game Changer, tonight's game does not stop after the final out. NGBA managers use Game Changer to draft their lineups, use score updates, and relive the season's biggest moments all in one place. Teams stay connected with real-time RSVPs and team messaging, while fans and families can follow the action live from anywhere. And when the game is over, stats and highlights are ready to review so managers can track progress, break down performances, and relive their favorite plays of the night. Game Changer helps NGBA managers coach smarter, stay connected, and focus on what matters most: winning baseball games. Download the Game Changer app and register today to see why NGBA managers have trusted Game Changer all season long. So with that said, who will be tonight's NGBA Game Changer? We may be a little late for that. Is Manning going to stay in to face LeBron? Ben Lively? Yeah, I'm sure. We're going to miss out on what Cassidy would have said to Ben Lively in a mound visit. Okay. I have a mic that's plugged in externally to the Twitch, so it never cuts out. Hopefully. Ideally. I don't know. Ideally. Alright. Here's Ben Lively to face LeBron James. Ooh, there's a strike. Lively. Oh, we've got LeBron down 0-2. Get him, Ben.
Ball. Down.
Yeah, I'll work on that.
2 balls. 2 strikes.
2-2. Fights it foul. Got him swinging. Yeah, they just send it to them. They'll probably fix it. That's the first Brave to strike out here in this game. Brandon Lau. He was homered tonight. I'm shocked. We had more of a cluster today in Red Sox land. Nate Eaton was summoned to Tampa for the series because Marcelo Meyer had apparently been traded to Arizona, and it turns out he had not. So I don't know if that was a miscommunication or what, but he's just chilling in Tampa and not active. So we know what we're doing for sure. It's 2-2. Now 3-2. Iglesias on deck. That's another one fell. Off again. They're 3-2. Popped up. It is Arise who will make the catch. 2 away in the 5th inning for Iglesias. Yeah, but 300 grade speed. That's back up the middle and through. There's it for Iglesias. Is Lively just going to stay in and wear this? Okay. Yes, Ben Lively was a Season 1 Brave. He actually maybe he was on the team last year, too. I can't remember. He fouls it off. Let's see. Killer's choice ends the inning. 20 pitches for Lively. Single from Iglesias is left at first. Coffey's at 10 pitches for Mullins, Henderson, and Kedarst. Is Mullins going to hit against the lefty? Yes, you said? Is that a real question? Oh, okay. All right, let's see if Mullins can get it down to short. Again?
Foul, that ball's foul.
Nope. It sure isn't.
Out.
Coming on in the 6th for Gunnar Henderson.
Number 2. Gunnar Henderson.
He swings and misses. Pensacola had just one hit.
0-1's the count.
Jump for strike 2 on Gunnar. One in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Old foul. Got Henderson swinging. Coffey's 3rd K. It's up to Kedarst.
The designated hitter. Todd Key.
Ball,
0-1.
inside.
There's a strike. Tigger's fan twice.
Ball, that's
Hit
out.
Tigger. Sorry, Tigga.
That's ball 3.
It's 3-1 on Kedarst. That's fouled straight back and it's full. It's a swinging bunt to 3rd. Iglesias will throw him out. Atlanta gets Pensacola in order in the top of the 6th. 13 pitches for Coffey puts him at 23. To the bottom of the 6th. Ben Lively is at 20 pitches for Teoscar Hernandez, Paul DeYoung, and Sean Murphy. Apparently something really bad just happened on the Red Sox broadcast as well, in case this night wasn't enough of a clusterfuck. That's pulled just foul down the line.
Foul ball. Yep.
I don't know. Dowd's just texting me repeatedly. It's like, what the hell is going on tonight? What the hell happened to Merloni on the... Oh, he said something on the air, I guess. Hang on, I gotta hear this. I'm sure he just said the F word. Yeah, he said the F word. Nice. The one we cannot repeat. Yep. No, not that one. Lively hit 23 pitches for Paul DeYoung.
Young.
That's hammered to right. Going back to Newt Bar. It is over his head and off the wall. It's a double. Atlanta threatening to really make this ugly here in the 6th. Lively's at 24 pitches for Sean Murphy. Okay, yeah, now you can go and do your Cassidy impression now. Ben Lively? I think you could have just gone with Lively. Touching Asian women. Alright, well, Lively's going to stay in and pitch to Sean Murphy. That's a 3-run homer tonight. That's into the corner, and it's going to get worse. How about 5 RBIs for Sean Murphy tonight? And it is 8-0 Atlanta here in the 6th. Lively's at 25 pitches for Orenthal J. Simpson. Yep. Energy looks like that. The energy is fine. Leave him in. Sky to right field. It is Newt Bar who makes the catch. Murphy's going to tag and test the arm. Throw is offline, and Murphy is into third. There's 1 gone in the inning. Simpson now 0 for 2. Lively at 26 pitches, and the batter is Opie White. Over 2 with a walk. Not a run scored for White so far. That's ball 1. Too high. 2-0. Sky fell. Atlanta well on their way to winning their 13th consecutive game to open the year. Fouled off from White, and it's 2-2. Another one fell. Ron James on deck. That one too high, and it's full. Now coming to Opie. That one hammered to left field. Heading back Yelich. That's caught on the track. It is going to bring home Murphy, though, and it is now 9-0 Atlanta in the 6th. A sac fly for Opie White. 33 pitches for Ben Lively and the batter LeBron James. Ron is 1 for 3 with an RBI single. Depth of this Atlanta lineup where Opie and LeBron are 1 for 5. And they're up 9-0.
Outside, that's a ball.
There's a strike from Lively. He's become the 3rd Pensacola reliever to allow 3 runs in this game. 3-1 on James. And he walks in. 4 to LeBron. Lively at 38 pitches for Brandon Lau. Is Lively going to stay in?
Nope.
Ball 1. Pensacola has walked 5. They've allowed 9 hits and 9 runs. 2-0. 3-0.
Nope. That's inside.
3-0. There's a strike. 3-1. Hammered to left. Yelich going back. At the wall, he's done it again. Wahoos second of the game. And it is 11-zip Atlanta in the 6th. Lively at 43 pitches for Jose Iglesias. Up in the pen, Dari Moreta. Okay. Moreta will take over with 2 outs in the bottom of the 6th. After 43 pitches from Lively, Moreta will take over to face Iglesias, Suzuki, and Hernandez. 11-0 the score. Iglesias will step in 2 for 3. Bounce the first pitch he sees to Riley at third, who throws him out. And that ends the 6th. One pitch from Moreta. We will move to inning number 7. Atlanta gets 5 more runs on 4 hits. It's 11-0 with 9 outs to play. Coffee is at 23 pitches for Yelich, Santander, and Nootbaar. He'll stay in. Atlanta out hitting Pensacola 10-1. This is for ball 1, so this will be Coffee's 25th pitch. Which knocks it foul. Ooh, that's called a ball. It's 2-1. In there for strike 2. Yelich had the only hit of the day for the Wahoos. Off a fastball that missed in. Just misses low. It's 3-2. Santander next. And the slider strikes him out. It's the 4th strikeout for Alan Coffey. He's at 31 pitches, and he's going to be done. Lime's exact text to me is, put the shitter in. It's going to be the righty Austin Voth who takes over for the lefty Alan Coffey. Voth was the man who ruined the shutout in Game 1 against Seattle. Both to face Santander, Nootbaar, and Arise with 1 out in the top of the 7th. Quiet night offensively for the Blue Wahoos. Just a couple of base runners, and the shitter's back at it. Santander finds the gap on Voth's first pitch. And it's a double. Lars Nootbaar now. Miss high for ball 1. Atlanta scored 14 runs in Game 1 against Seattle. They've reached 11 here through 6 innings in Game 1 against Pensacola. That's fell off. And 2 on Nootbaar. Oh no, really?
Ball 2.
Well, now I gotta watch. It's full on Nootbaar. That's ball 4. Both has allowed the first 2 out of his face to reach. Here's Luis Arise to try and make it 11-3.
That's a ball.
1 on Arise.
Ball 1, no strike.
There's a strike. Forgot, yeah, he actually has a shot at that thing. Rolled foul. He almost got it. 1 and 2. Oh, that's flared into the corner. And Arise is going to have extra bases. That's a Luis Arise special, and Pensacola's on the board here in the top of the 7th. It is 11-1. Both has not gotten anybody out. He's thrown 11 pitches, and the batter is Cal Raleigh. Yeah, I know. Is both going to stay in? He's going to stay in. 11 pitches. This will be Cal Raleigh, who's 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts. You could give up a homer and be up a touchdown. That is into the corner, but foul.
That ball's foul.
Raleigh, then Riley, then Mullins.
Ball
1-1. That's way too high. 2-1.
One strike.
Good pitch. Makes it 2-2. Got him swinging. Both strikes out Raleigh for out number 2. 2 gone in the inning. Both is at 16 pitches for Austin Riley, who is 0 for 2 with a flyout and a strikeout. Pensacola has 2 in scoring position. Broken bat. Pop up. LeBron will make the catch. That's all for the top of the 7th. Both finishes the inning after a rocky start. 17 pitches to get the last 2 outs. Pensacola gets a run on 2 hits. They leave 2. Dari Moreta is at 1 pitch for Seiya Suzuki, Teoscar Hernandez, and Paul DeYoung. Seiya is 0 for 2. Little walk.
Ball.
1 on Suzuki.
Counts 1-0.
Oh, he goes around.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Almost got it. Just missed it. Popped up foul. Long run Santander. That looks like it's going to get foul. One, 2. Foul off again. Right to the 5th pitcher used by Pensacola.
Ball 2.
It's to Suzuki.
2-2 the count. 3-2.
It is full on Seiya.
3.
Got him swinging. Moreta strikes out Suzuki for out number 1 in the 7th. He's at 8 pitches for Teoscar Hernandez. Singled twice. 8. Bouncer to shortstop. Henderson. Throw him out. 2 gone. 9 pitches now for Moreta. And the batter, Paul DeYoung. Oops. DeYoung, a walk, a double, has scored twice. Hammered to center, but Mullins will run it down and make the grab. That's all for the 7th. Moreta gets him in order on 9 pitches to put him in an even 10. On to the 8th inning, 11-1 our score. Both is at 17 pitches for Cedric Mullins, Gunnar Henderson, and Tigger Kedarst. Mullins is 0 for 2.
Ball that's
One from
outside.
both.
Hey.
1-1.
That's ball 2.
2 balls and a strike. Now 3-1.
1 strike.
Henderson next. Foul off. Count full to Mullins. Who bounces it through the pulled-in infield, a base hit. Austin both struggling to get outs here in the late going. He has thrown 23 pitches, and the batter is Gunnar Henderson. Is Voth going to stay in? So the batter, Gunnar Henderson. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strike, and Mullins will defensive indifference his way to second. He sure is. There he goes. That's a strike. Anderson takes strike 2. Mullins up to third. It's Voth's 25th pitch.
Ball, that's
And the
out.
circle change. Both misses again. It's 2-2. Anderson fouls it off. They're 2-2. Got him looking. Henderson is down on strikes. Both at 29 pitches for Tigger Kedarst. Is he going to stay in? Okay. Well, since there's only one guy warming, I just assume it's going to be him. Alrighty. It is going to be the righty Tony Gonsolin who comes in for the righty Austin Voth. Voth leaves at 29 pitches. Leaves Mullins at third. Gonsolin taking over to face Kedarst, Yelich, and Santander. Kedarst, he taking again?
Ball, that's outside.
I think they would tag him, but I don't know. Doing nothing on Kedarst. It's too little. There's one right down the middle. Oh boy.
Nope, outside.
3-1. Fell off 3-2. Payoff to Kedarst. Ripped fell.
Foul ball.
Another payoff to Kedarst. Knocks a foul again.
Nope,
That's ball 4, and Kedarst takes the walk.
Now batting, the left fielder, Christian Yelich.
There goes Kedarst. All misses high, and with defensive indifference was a little last out the second. Oh, I thought you were just sending them all. Yeah, I'll send him back. 2-0. I might just get there on a walk.
2 balls, no strike.
No, there's no basketball in the garden tonight.
2 balls,
Might be a concert.
2 strikes.
I don't know. That's flied into center. It's caught. Runner will go and score. It's a sack fly for Yelich. Makes it 11-2. Kedar's up to third, and with 2 outs, it'll be Santander.
Santander.
Yeah. That's hammered to right center field. It is caught on the track, though, by Simpson, and ends the inning. 14 pitches for Gonsolin. He gives up a run that's charged to Austin Voth on 1 hit. Leaves Kedars at third. It's 11-2. We go to the bottom of the 8th. Moreta at 10 pitches for Sean Murphy, Orenthal, J. Simpson, and Opie White. What was your Walker Buehler related question? I give up a nuke. His girlfriend does OnlyFans, so he wears other people's pants to get back at her. Since she can share herself, he shares himself.
Ball. 2-1.
I think the worst part about these blowout games is because of all the scoring, they just take forever. 2-2 to Murphy. And he fouls it off. Still just 1 strikeout for Wahoos pitching in this game. They struck out LeBron of all people. Oh, wow. Now it's full. Pensacola's walked 6. Simpson on deck. Murphy's done it again. His 2nd of the day. It is 12-2 Braves. What is going on at Turner Field? What do they put in these baseballs? Moreta's at 18 pitches for Orenthal, J. Simpson. 18. Yeah, Lime knows him well. Okay. So that means we're gonna have to put Kedarst in the field somewhere. Okay. Santander out of the game. Newbar will start the inning. Santander just made the last out. Okay. Well, hang on. I gotta find a way. The problem is I have to find a way to put Siri in the game somewhere. He's on the bench, and I can't just put him in on the mound. Because if I put Kedarst at first, then correct. But then when I do that, I have to take Tigger out of the game. I have to take Tigger out of the DH spot, which means he has to replace somebody. I can get Tigger on the mound. That's gonna be fun. Actually, hang on. Can I do this? Can I take someone? No, I can't. I can't sub for the pitcher. It's annoying. Kedar's to the mound. And I think I can then put Jose in at first. Let me see if I can then put... No, you cannot sub for Kedar. She has to face 3 batters. Okay, so... Jose center fielder is going to come in at first. For Santander. Kedarst is going to take over on the mound to face Simpson, White, and LeBron James. This will be fun.
Jose Siri.
Got a little Santa out there on the mound. Simpson's 0 for 2. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Could be a double for Simpson. This could get ugly. Make sure they keep your boy in. The double for Simpson on the first pitch thrown by Kedarst. The batter is Opie White, who is still hitless in the game. Does have a sac fly and has drawn a walk. This might be the biggest discrepancy between hitter and pitcher height in league history. Digger's gonna get him out. Ground out to second. It's gonna move Orenthal up to third. Kedar has to face LeBron James now, who's just 1 for 3. A single, RBI, a couple of runs scored. He's also walked. Sure.
Counts 1-0.
Walker Buehler gets out of the first inning.
Hey! I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That is hammered into right field. Potential sac fly. Simpson coming to the plate. He will score. And it is 13-2 Atlanta now in the 8th. Kedar's charged with that run. He's faced his mandatory 3 batters. He's at 5 pitches for Brandon Lau. Brandon Lau will attempt the 3-homer game. Okay. Okay. Boom. Nice. Lau looking for home run number 3. Both of them have gone to the opposite field. Oh yeah, Tigger. Nice fastball in the corner. Oh boy. That killed the fan. 1 and 2. I did. Oh, Paul! Paul, that was strike 3. Oh, and Lau's done it again! Brandon Lau's 3rd homer of the game makes it 14-2 Atlanta in the 8th. Paul bails him out. And that ball was destroyed. 114 off the bat of Brandon Lau. Atlanta's picked up 3 in the 8th. Kedar's is at 10 pitches for Jose Iglesias. I don't know that Jose Iglesias can hit. Well, I guess I know he can hit one out. I've seen it. It happened to Lyon, actually, back in season 0. Yep, the Phillies. And then McClanahan struck out the first, 15 or something like that of the game, and you lost 1-0 on a Jose Iglesias solo homer. Problem is he perfected one to left earlier tonight, and it didn't go anywhere. I mean, it's a double, but couldn't get over the wall. He may not get a strike. This is the 2nd straight game 1 that Atlanta's put up 14 runs. Oh, Tigger. Come on, buddy, find the zone. Want to get out of here. There's a strike. That's ripped into the corner. Iglesias is going to have extra bases. Atlanta is pouring it on in the 8th. Kedars is at 15 pitches for Seiya Suzuki. Seiya's 0 for 3. He's gotten on once via a walk, and that's it. Tigger's not very confident. Oh, he's going to get out of it, though. 103 off the bat. The Mullins will make the catch in center field to end the 8th. Atlanta gets 3 more runs. Homers from Sean Murphy, his 2nd, and Brandon Lau, his 3rd. Make it 14-2 as we go to the 9th. Kedar's through 16 pitches. Gonsolin is at 14 pitches for Lars Nootbaar, Luis Arias, and Cal Raleigh. The Wahoos have a 12-run comeback in them. Starts with Nootbaar. There's a foul. 102 off the bat. Nootbaar.
Ball. That's
Inside for a ball.
Ball, that's
Outside for
right.
ball 2. If Atlanta holds on to win here, they will have struck out just once. That was destroyed as well. 101. The 2-2 to Nootbaar. Fell off. Off again. too high. It is full. Luis Arise on deck. Another foul ball. 3-2. Another 3-2 coming. I just don't want this game to end. This is the 10th pitch of the AB. Another foul ball. Could have been ball 4, but just gotta keep hitting. 3-2 to Newt Bar. Taken for ball 4. Ola's got the leadoff man on in the ninth. Gonsolin is at 25 pitches for Luis Arise. Is Gonsolin gonna stay in? Is Newport staying at first? Okay. Runner goes. Pitch in for a strikeout Arise, and Newport will defensive indifference his way to second. Arise has 33 power, so this ball is basically already over the fence. Fouls it off. It's 0-2. Cal Raleigh on deck. Runner goes. Probably slaps a foul again. Oh, the fuck. It's gonna miss inside as Newbar is gonna take third. That misses. 2-2. I mean, this game may not end in those 2.5 hours. Bounce to shorts. The Young cross to LeBron for out number 1. Run scores. That's Arise at second RBI of the night. Newbar touches the plate to make it 14-3. Gonsolin at 31 pitches for Cal Raleigh. Pensacola scored in 3 straight innings. Raleigh has struck out 3 straight trips. So I guess while we're here, let's discuss game 2. Wednesday night, I think, is what we said. That's back up the middle and through. A base hit for Cal Raleigh. Gonsolin at 33 pitches for Austin Riley. What if you defensive indifference your way to second and then I don't have a way. The problem is I don't have a way to control the runners. When I say if you then send him to third, what would happen? Would they throw? The strike on Riley. Yeah, he covers. Staying on second. Okay. Riley runs. Pitch swung on and missed by Riley. It's 0-2 as Riley's in at third. Okay. Even on a hit?
That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Stand on third. 2-2. A long inning for Gonsolin. Just try to get this thing over with. Riley fans. There are 2 gone in the top of the 9th. The Braves are 1 out away from taking a 1-0 series lead. Gonsolin at 38 pitches for Cedric Mullins, who is 1 for 3. Was this the score of game 1 of the Mariners series as well? Was it also 14? No, that one was 14-1. Sky to right. Suzuki says he has it. You never know. He does. And that'll do it. 25 pitches in the top of the 9th for Gonsolin. He finishes at 39. Braves give up another run, but they win game 1, 14-3. It's a win for Alan Coffey, a loss for Blake Snell, no save. Pirates legends say it's Suzuki, yes. Atlanta wins game 1 in blowout fashion. Yeah, Lime, you missed that. You missed the first, I guess what inning was that? That was the second inning. Let's show you that one. That was fun. So, oh, it's back-to-back plays. It is. This is the first one. So you have Iglesias at second with 1 out. Hernandez has it right back up the middle. Goes off Gunner's glove. Rise picks it up. And Jose's trying to score. Well, I mean, this one was at least close. The throw was really good. I mean, if the throw's offline a little bit, he maybe scores, but he's out of the plate. And then literally, oh, come on. Literally the next batter is Paul DeYoung with 2 outs, grounded to third. Riley throws it away at second. Arias comes off the bag and throws him out at first. This was a stupid game in every